One, two, three, four, five. And yeah. It looks like it hit the red. Oh, man, I don't feel good. Well, it's not that I feel horrible right now, but earlier I did not feel good. Alright, mic check. Mike, what are you up to today? Oh man. Xing Yuan. Alright. Let me just make sure everything is A-okay. And if it's not A-okay, then it's a B-okay. If it's not, if I realize that B-okay would actually make sense. I was just saying random nonsense, then I'm like, wait a minute, to be okay doesn't sound too bad. Be okay, be okay.
Turbo snapped a pic of me on the street without my consent just now.
Fame isn't exactly good news for the nameless.
Even the resellers have received their shipments, and mine's still nowhere to be found.
Also, there's something I forgot here. Let me just check it out, just to see. Oh, I never did this one. I definitely did not do this one. I wonder if I could have died. Yeah, I figured. This is some sick fuckery right here. Then you're hiding them in this and then making it difficult though. You're making it difficult to find this stuff. And you can revisit it, so you can't even tell if you actually found everything. And look at that, it's running past chests. I still like using the Hertha.
Never know when it might help.
She just instantly spots everything.
Is this the store?
And this guy's a ghost.
He was here once. Ringo's Coffee may be a chain store, but the flavors offered by each store are quite different.
So why are ghosts allowed to exist?
We're almost.
What delicious.
And everyone only has broken cards. Oh, this guy is gold. Maybe I could beat him. This isn't making any sense why everybody's deck is so cracked out. Did this fucker reroll? It's 18? And they get hit by 8? This doesn't seem very fair to me. What is hack? I guess it's automatic, huh? And this fork is gonna take forever. $20. And all I could do is block 10. Which means I'm dead next turn. Unless I'm able to. This is over, right? You just have an ability that causes him to survive.
Okay to go to the tavern?
Welcome. Come on in and take a look at our menu.
Welcome. Please, sit wherever you like.
Quite a bustling district. Is this really where Himiko lived back then?
It's been 15 years since I've been back. I wonder what's become of these houses now. If they're being rented out or if they've been sold off already. Perhaps they've become like the Graphia family. Nothing but empty shells of their former glory. Let's go. Stay safe on the road.
I realized he said she grew up here, but you have a high school, but you don't really see much kids. I will say this place is a lot cooler looking than Pentaconi.
Oh, you're here again?
This ain't good, by the way. Okay, this guy is just gonna destroy me. I just realized this fucker has gets to pick 4 dices while I only get to pick a. This fucker gets to pick 4 dices for attack. I only get to pick 3. In the moment of truth, I get nothing. I don't know why I even bothered to get my hopes up. Wait a minute. I don't know how much ZZZ gave. Evelyn the Murder Maid. The Any Crafter. Almost finished the card game event in HSR. Wait a minute. You still playing? Oh, ready to play co-op for the last bunch of J? Co-op? You have to PvP people? And no one is on. Oh no, the game is dead. So when will we get this reward? So you log in for 3 days, and then you get a share of this, and then phase 2, you log in for 4 days, and you get a share of that. No one is on. That's crazy. That's quite unbelievable. It's a brand new patch. The game just came out. And you telling me no one is on? So where do you rank this one? In comparison to Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh? It's better, right? And no queues. What garbage am I getting? Oh, maybe. Oh, I got 60 gems. Alright, this game treats me well. Fuck HSR. You heard it here. What's coming up? We're getting Ether next. I'm pretty much done with Poland. This game treats me real nice. Giving me so much resources. It's mostly luck based, so I can't give it too much grace, but it's enjoyable. Alright, alright. Now I have to ask, who are you and what did you do with Evelyn the Mermaid? Are you even a murderer? What am I missing out on? Like, should I do this? I am missing out on some coins. And I'm missing out on some... whatever. I'll take the coins. I'm a murderer, it's just that the game is mostly luck, so I can't give it too much credit. Well, they say it was enjoyable. That's kind of where I got the... I felt stunned.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Okay, it's hard to believe. Well, so far I'm with Himiko. We're chilling and we're walking around trying to get another mask, I think. Well, I think we already got a mask from Yai Miko. Yai Sakura, I should say. I think Yai Sakura already gave us a mask. So right now we're just with it. We just met up with Himiko. And we're just walking slightly. I haven't gotten too far. It's not the best card game I've ever played, but this one's like 20 minutes. I don't regret spending. What is happening? Old Evelyn the Murder Maid would have been like, yeah, that card game was boring. Or they deleted it and re-downloaded Elden Ring so I could start using Intelligenta / Arcane Bill. That's the Murder Maid I know. Not this murder maid who's like, oh, it wasn't too bad. 20 minutes, I don't mind spending. Like, who are you? I'm offended at the fact you think I level intelligence in Elden Ring, so... What? Didn't you... Well, you seriously didn't you do like a sorcerer build? A sorcerer build or something? I know you did a Radon build. Or it's Radon, right? The guy with the magic hammer. Well, I think that's Faith. Yes, that's for pussies. Oh man, well, pussy is one of the most durable part of a human body. So it takes quite the beating, and then it also gets right back together. So I guess that's like a compliment. I don't know. Where were we? Yeah, okay, I just did my dailies. When do we collect this stuff though? God, they're baiting me right now with this event. So when do you collect? Okay, so you get this 7 days after the event starts. So the phase one will pay out on the 17th. And phase two will pay out on the 21st. And today is the 15th. That was a lot of reading, Federal. Evelyn the Murder Maid. That was a lot of reading just to get to that key information about when the fuck will I be getting my gems.
Swift yet still.
Garbage into, you know what though? Well, I'm gonna say right to garbage. I'm gonna start farming the new relics today, but I need to level up a Sparkle and Yexing. Yeah, that's quite. But you should have like 1,000 resin. How much resin do they like save up for you in this game? Like I know in ZZZ they save up a month worth of resin for you. I mean, if you haven't played for a month. Oh, well, it's not exactly a month word, but it's a fuck ton. Gets overflowed. I don't know how much get overflowed in HSR.
A mellow tune. I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Heading out for this.
Um,
Miss got a new First, where are we going? There's no class today.
where you going? There's no class today. This just needs to. Okay. I don't know. It's like one attack hit. It doesn't do anything for my account, does it? No, it doesn't. Does crit rate, but and crit damage, but I don't think that matters.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Or to boost through all of it. Where's the self-control, man? You were supposed to save that. At least save some of it. And you just blew through all of it. Yeah, tell me about it. I just decided to waste all my resources every night. Is New York about to get another winter storm? Like, what is going on, Evelyn the Murder Maid? Assuming I don't get shafted, I'll do just save up for the next Elation character. Well, we have a whole year of Elation. This will be a bunch of them. That's why I'm in no rush to get any. Especially the ones that come out right now. But look at what you're missing out on, Evelyn. Lantern Writer. Don't you miss it? Beautiful, right? Bringing back old memories. Where are the two? There they are. Remember these two? Oh, the Misa? Mesa? You're fine with pulling her? Oh, the issue is, I was also fine with pulling Sparkle back in the days, and now here she is free. Like, ever since Sparkle and Deherta, I just stopped. Deherta and Sparkle made me no longer want to wish on her. Even though I just wish for every night. So yeah, basically, I don't like the 3.0 characters.
Installation. Annihilation mode.
3 moons converge.
Observe.
Well, I don't like the 0.0 characters, I should say. 0.0. If they're brand new characters, 0.0. But again, I did just wish for Evernight. I don't know. Maybe it was dumb to get Evernight. And they say I don't wish for 0.0 characters. Because the issue with 0.0 characters is that they tend to not last.
Beware the creatures of the night.
From a meta perspective.
Silent. Close your eyes.
But I'm just paranoid. But then again, as I said before, I just wish for Evernight, so you never know. It doesn't matter to me. I want elation, I get elation. Well, it's not so much about getting elation, because I am getting elation too. I'm just saying that the point elations, Ye Guang in it, Sparks Dianata, elations I think are gonna be spectacular long run. But unlike me, you play for the now. And again, I did just wish for Evernight, so and burn through literally 300 pulls, more than 300 pulls gone from my account, just to get E1 Evernight, and then to see people be like, "Oh, I just wish for Evernight and I got a double." So I just spent 300 pulls just to get 2 copies because I kept losing 50-50 at the latest pity. Like, this is the worst luck I've ever had in all of Gacha gaming. Was it what happened with pulling for every night? I have never been so unlucky, ever. Well, there was one time I was this unlucky. It was when I was pulling for Al-Haytham. Al-Haytham was also extremely unlucky. Yeah, there's no way this could roll poorly. I think it'll be a staple for quite a while since she basically gives second haha instant. Okay. That's possible. I just don't trust them. Like, I have to see what the elation DPS I pull first. Once I figure out which elation DPS I pull, then I'll be like, alright. I will build a team around you. What is going on? The thing just instantly disappears. Like, he just pops up for a second and just disappears. But until I know exactly which character I'm building, I'm just gonna be like, nah. Oh, wait. Just... Which elation are you pulling? So that would have said elemental mat. What? Any? And here was excited for a second. Man, my orangey luck when it comes to rolling artifact is garbage. Oh, I have this as well. I have no reason to save it, right? Quite literally, I have no reason to save it. Right now it's Sparksy, but I pull for literally any elation. Any elation. So you finished the story, right? You already dealt with Sparksy. The idea that Sparksy is a virtual avatar come to life was quite unexpected. Isn't today a double drop? No, tomorrow's double drop. Yeah, tomorrow's double drop. Which means I get to save my resin. Finish it yesterday. But yeah, it's a lot of yapping in the story though. A lot more than I'm used to. Probably spent almost the entire day yesterday just plowing through the story bit by bit, piece by piece. Just trying to hurry up before Evelyn the Murder Maid spoils anymore. She's supposed to be an allegory for the online personality taking over the artist's life. That's interesting. Sometimes I wonder who is the real me. Is it Bitalimon? Or is it the guy that's off stream? I guess we'll never know. Or will we? Or will we? But yeah, as people are saying, this feels like Penny Coney Part 2. Man, I hate that. Can you just drag drop? Like, you have to basically go here, remove him, and then go here. Like, it's just better to use a keyboard now. Before the controller just picked the character and replaced the last slot. But now I have to use the keyboard because, or the mouse. Cause,
Time to say bye.
it's not as efficient or simple. Well, she's supposed to be allegory.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Man, that just sucks. That's something I have to come to terms with.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Like, it's good in like pure fiction, but it's never gonna fight tonight. Whatever. I can't get anything for what's her name? March 7th. I'm surprised you haven't won the 100 polls yet. Cause I sure ain't. No freaking will beat Sparks' ass and get this over with.
This place seems to have changed a lot.
What bothers me is that you have regular foxes, like, well, you have two foxes. You have Foxians, like Ting Yun,
Burbo calling out.
and then you have foxes like
We go take a look.
ever since, what's her name? But it's like we have basically two types of fox. Cause ever since looks different. Now, am I supposed to find people to get better cards? Cause everybody's like level 1000. Now, there's no relatable people to duel. Everyone's just over leveled. And this cast asshole is a portal. Isn't there like a situation where and then these things are so well hidden? Like, you're pretty sure you have to revisit this place over and over again because there's so many like hidden things. Oh shit, I just forgot to jump and take this coin. And Evelyn the murder maid wasn't gonna tell me. So, can I ever get up there? Oh, I do have triple jumps. I thought I didn't have triple jump.
Rest assured, I haven't forgotten a single thing about the compensation.
This Furbo was actually waiting outside the magazine's office just to make amends? Furbo absurdo.
And you are?
Guess Himiko never met this thing. Tabloid journalism, the worst type. The one that's gonna tell us all of your business.
Magazine office to talk. Let's discuss compensation, shall we?
It looks like the magazine publisher has taken over this in time. Strictly speaking, the entire street where this building stands belongs to my family's estate.
They tell you rich?
It's said that in their heyday, the Graphia family owned property all across plain Arcadia. But by my generation, very little was left. When my journey reaches its end, will anyone in this world be able to inherit anything from me?
Mama? What?
Silly child. What nonsense are you talking about? Come, let's go inside the magazine office and see what this little Furbo is up to.
Hey there, Paraprince! I brought quite an impressive creditor to visit you. Beep beep. Debt collector signal detected. I'm out of here. Don't run! It's the Great Raccoon from the Astral Express! Furbos and raccoons. We're all one big family. Beep boop. Family or not, you're all just here to collect debts, aren't you? Gray Raccoon, that jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. We brothers haven't gotten paid in months. As you can see from our sorry state, even if you sold us all for Furbo Hot Pot, you wouldn't get much money back. But I've got a plan. We can work together for some mutual Raccoon Furbo benefits. After all, Furbobo Weekly does have quite a readership. Right now, the hottest news in all of Plain Arcadia is the arrival of the Astral Express. Once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, Furbobo Weekly can go full throttle for you. Because in no time, Furbobo Weekly will be the #1 gossip magazine. We won't have to worry about ourselves. Salaries, and Great Raccoon won't have devoted fans, me and my bros sincerely want to compensate you handsomely for your emotional distress.
A magazine publisher? Now that is interesting. What do you think? These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out. A media outlet working for you, and a network of informants who can run around everywhere? Having a logistics team like that during the Phantasmoon games would come with many perks. And best of all, they're free.
Being a company president is actually super easy.
Are they deciding?
Please, take a seat in front of the computer, President. I'll show you how it works.
So we have our own propaganda network. How do I play this? What is this one? You're a more for wish. So I have to personally go investigate this stuff. I thought they were supposed to be doing one.
Okay, from now on, I'm your new company president.
Great Raccoon is our new company president! Ha! Whatever mission you assign, we brothers will get it done for you. Anything else you'd like us to do? Boss, you don't like Furbobo gossip? What name would you prefer then? Ugh, my heart just skipped a beat. But that's okay, as long as the boss is happy. Are you sure? In return, make sure you create some big news stories. Oh, and that journalist Furbo who wrote that slander about you? HR will fire him. We don't need an employee around here who's got beef with the company president. I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphia Academy. Should we have him take some pictures there for you? No problem. I'll arrange it right away. This Furbo will issue the order. Stay tuned for and report.
Looks like you're already getting into the groove of being a company president. We're pretty much done here, and Dan Heng and Sunday should be arriving soon as well. I'll just have them meet us here at the publishing house.
Miss Himiko, we're here.
Slower than expected, huh? Looks like you had quite a harvest.
That's, difficult to say.
Ah, Miss Himiko. And Benefactor is here too. It's been a while. I've missed you all dearly.
Miss Tingyun, are you representing the Xianzhou on this
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing. I'm just tagging along with General Yao Guang of the Yuchui to help out with odd jobs. I happened to run into these two on
the seer strategist? What happened on this journey?
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a mask of elation. Now I'm a supplicant in the Phantom Moon Games.
Well, that's quite unexpected.
I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantom Moon Games, and I've been quite curious about that. Sorry. Did I make things more complicated than they needed to be?
No need to apologize, Sunday. You are a companion of the Trailblaze. No nameless would ever stop a companion from finding their own path.
Many thanks.
But wait, did you just say accidentally?
It's a long story. I'm afraid we'll have to wait for General Yao Guang to explain it herself.
She was with us just now, but somehow disappeared without a trace.
Madame Yao is always like this. She probably disappeared suddenly to deal with something urgent.
This seer strategist is just a...
No need. I wouldn't dare impose. The tides of fate shifted. I had to delay my steps to arrive at the proper time. Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations.
Damn.
Your
That doesn't look good, huh?
coming days looks grim. You'd better watch out.
No, Himiko, don't die.
Wheel. Makes sense. You got what you wanted today.
Grim again.
Spell. Danger. This matter is most likely connected to that blade.
She's good. She's not gonna die this time.
Has overflowed into good luck. She's blessed with constant good fortune, a true harbinger of prosperity.
Wow, finally. And mine is Grim.
That's weird. I can't see yours. So, you're that trailblazer Fushuen mentioned.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist. I'm Himiko.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't help but feel 3 parts excited, 3 parts flustered, 3 parts curious, and 1 part awestruck.
So that's a 10.
What do you mean by unfathomable?
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as wheel or woe signs above your foreheads. I'd like to divine your fortunes as a welcome gift. However, this person really surprised me. I can't see anything from him at all. Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? Does an Ishvara like you actually exist in this world? You might be onto something when it comes to eons. Divination often goes haywire and no proper reading can be formed.
What do you think this means, General?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. It's both a blessing and a curse. As I said before, the weal and woe of us six align with the 6 lines of divination. If he represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above and below, spelling doom. If he brings weal, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water, presenting a great opportunity to strike. Auspicious.
So, the fate of our journey in plain Arcadia rests on his decision.
I am not an Ishvara free from fate. So naturally, I can't guide those of that disposition.
Back to business. I take it you're not just here to read our fortunes?
I am here to greet everyone, to apologize to the Express Navigator for my previous indiscretions, and to borrow someone from you.
Miss Himeko, now you understand how I ended up wearing this mask.
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts. If you're not comfortable refusing, I can speak up for you.
Oh, you two. No need for whispers. I can hear you loud and clear.
How did you... Well, since the General heard us, would you mind telling us your reasons for doing this?
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible. Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter Generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons, and some guard the Netherworld with their lives. I, however, fight for the Alliance by calculating and manipulating fate itself, peeking into the future. I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance, and then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. That's the real business. But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. When a bird's nest falls, no egg will remain unbroken.
Are you saying we'll all perish along with plain Arcadia? What's going on here?
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantom Moon Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu, the emanator of the abundance, and is extremely dangerous. According to my interpretation, his long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable, bringing catastrophic disaster to everyone.
There's no way he could do that.
That's the divination's answer. Rather than asking whether he could, we should ask, how would he do it? My divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. While the term dragon clash could simply mean fierce battle, could it be foreshadowing a great calamity from your conflict with Blade? Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations, but with my limited intel right now, I have to prioritize Blade, this most volatile and dangerous factor.
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes. Until things become clearer, it's better to reserve judgment.
let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself. If things get out of hand, it might temporarily restore his sanity, giving us a brief chance at victory.
What is it?
I'm sorry, but fate has shifted once again. I must take my leave. To put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Cienjo. On the contrary, our delegation will give him every ounce of aid within our power.
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power? She's gone.
Whoa, that was quick. Madame Yao must be really busy.
Has she vanished into thin air like this before?
Yes. I don't know the details myself. With Madame Yao, it often happens and no one knows when she'll return. She doesn't do it on purpose. Allow me to apologize on her behalf.
No worries. At least we know what the Cienjo is up to. Right now, 2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere. He and I must head to the tavern to uncover some clues.
If Miss Himeko needs my help, please don't hesitate to ask.
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble? I'll go with you.
No, you and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. We're not at the point where we need to call in reinforcements yet.
So when are we going to rescue March and Wealth?
It's unusual.
Like, they probably do suffering.
Seer strategists'
Well, I think,
concerns aren't
well,
just
Walt is still
faceless
caught up in the whole
worries.
school thing.
I
March, on the
don't
other hand,
see
is
fate
fully
as
aware of
one
who she
way
is.
to bring catastrophe to my homeland. So this is also my request. To put it in the General's words, please do your best to introduce new variables.
You have to talk to all of them. I really don't care.
IPC, masked fools, a Cienjo some came for the Alliance. Some for the Eon's game. Whatever their reasons, a storm is brewing in the skies.
Mass fools? There's no mass fools involved in this.
At
The only
least we
mass
got
fool
some good news.
adjacent to
Sunday
Sparksy, but
has joined
Sparksy's
the
not.
Phantom Moon Games. He can help us in our showdown against Sparksy.
Sparksy doesn't have to
Let's rendezvous
represent the
with
more
Sparksy
mass
at the
fools.
tavern. We must uncover why Sparksy entered the Phantasmoon Games, and what sort of Sparksicon she's got planned for Graphia Academy. When I was little, I heard a few urban legends. They say the entrance to the tavern exists behind every single door in this land. But those who aren't invited, or haven't found their destined path, can never step inside. This time, we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. As for the key to open the door, there's a silly rhyme on the back of the business card. For revelry and drinks galore, no need to search from door to door. Heed the fool's riddle with care to find the key that leads you there. So, about the fool's riddle, got any leads?
Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantas moon.
Looking up makes sense, but looking down? How exactly do you gaze at the sky? Ah, it seems fate ties you to the tavern. I get it now. The answer is Dovebrook.
What the fuck? Somebody say it was freedom to die.
Many generations ago, the Dovebrook was already a river flowing with countless legends.
This should be easy, right? This is. Why do they have to yap so much before we get to fight? This is level 2. Did I already beat this guy? Like, I swear to beat this guy. So what happens when I get way more D? When my stats are way higher than theirs? Just steal 0. I ain't gonna lie, they need to speed this up. Man, this is crazy. Like, I'm just losing a lot of HP right now.
Need me to take care of you.
Acheron. Like, you could buy cards here. Acheron kind of sucks. She gets 2 and 3.
Legend has it that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dove Brook to wash her paintbrushes. Many later artists followed suit, hence its other name, the Painter's Stream.
It's a bunch of sketchy figures.
Business isn't going well at all.
This place is massive.
When the heart changes, so does the world it sees.
I'm exhausted.
Wait a minute, this is the meme? I thought this place was supposed to be. Why is she good? When attack, if all dice numbers are 4, attack get for each successful proficiency. Reach attack level by 1. Or I can get this. Why is she cost 3 though? She only gets to pick 2 dices. Feels like Himiko's a scam. Whatever.
Ugh, there are more and more.
Weather effects? What the fuck is this, huh? How does this work? Does she just deals 8 anyway? I can't reroll. So what's this? That's not good. Oh, I get to go hard. Does her thing go up by 1? So all of them need to be 4? Can't reroll. That's all 4s, baby. Ignore defense.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Interesting. So get a check mark above their name. Cool.
Soliciting is strictly prohibited in this plaza. Please don't fall for it.
Looking at Dove Brook's scenery. Memories from my student days just come flooding back. They're not exactly interesting memories. Back then, Dove Brook District was teeming with gangs. There were hooligans running around everywhere, and some
And you're a rich,
ended up
pretty girl?
messing with the students. I was taller than my peers, and happened to be training in martial arts. To stand up for my juniors, I would occasionally get into scraps with the thugs on the streets. The people who fell into the Dovebrook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts and noodle soup. It all feels like it was just yesterday. Sometimes the thugs fell in. Other times, I took the plunge myself. Back then, I was a bundle of restless energy. The teachers always said I was like a wind-up toy that never stopped banging its drums and cymbals, stirring up a commotion wherever I went. In the blink of an eye, 15 years have passed. Hard to believe someone as reckless and willful as me became the navigator of the Astral Express. Now's not the time to wax sentimental. We've reached the banks of the Dovebrook. So, where's the tavern entrance hidden?
The water looks interesting. Highly doubt that's actually...
Hey, hold on to that. Never know when it might help.
Hard to believe Evelyn the Murder Maid did all this story. Oh, this is a lot.
According to the business...
What?
This card, the tavern is near the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
Can I stand on this stuff? Oh, I can. And I also could get hit by the car. What was that about? Like I just ignored the entire game. Is that acceptable? Should I go back in this get the treasure? So this treasure reflected in the water. There's a whole other game here. What are we doing? And this is actually difficult, and this is literally... What are we doing? All for 5 primal gems.
A luster worthy of rivaling any pearl.
So in this area, you don't have to fight the enemies. So what's going on with these things? They have book face. Well, it looks like to be a tie, but the tie is like a tongue. And they look like hooligans that carry around katanas. So the question is, why are they like... I kind of like the concept at this point. You don't need to fight enemies.
How about exchanging this for some honey brew?
The issue is, though, it means I'm not getting the resources required to level them up, huh? Or are there coins here that are... Why is this like this? Oh, I already got them.
Any fish taking the bait?
Hail the new Civic Order Act! To everyone watching this stream, hey folks, have y'all heard the joke about the Dove Brook?
This dude looks like he's in high school. His pants?
Yeah, one day, a criminal escaped from prison. He ran for his life, but just when freedom seemed within reach, the Dove Brook blocked his path. With his pursuers closing in, the man prayed to the river. I am hammered by the law, stained with filth. Oh, pure flowing waters, please do not swallow me. A voice from the Dove Brook replied, there's a pedestal of light upon the water. Step on it and you can cross. The criminal wept. What pedestal of light? It's only the moon mirrored on the water, an image that shatters at a touch. If I step on it, I'll fall in and drown. Guess how the Dove Brook answered him. The Dove Brook said, you're not hammered at all. Otherwise, how could you still tell the moon from a pedestal? It's fine. You don't have to buy me a drink as long as I can make you laugh.
That joke sounds like a hint. Could he be a fool from the tavern? Maybe if we find the fragile moon he mentioned, we'll find the way into the tavern.
The moon's reflection, so fragile it shatters at a touch. The moon's reflection, so fragile it shatters at a touch.
Know my heart and follow.
The moon's reflection, so fragile it shatters at a touch. The moon's reflection, so fragile it shatters at a touch. The moon's reflection, so fragile it shatters at a touch.
Sparkle's riddle says this: whether looking up or down, they all see the same Phantas moon when gazing at the sky. We've gazed at the sky already, so next... From this angle, the moon's reflection is right here. It does look strange in the water. If what the card says is true, and the Fool's Riddle is the key to entering the tavern, then this moon must be the door lock. Come on, let's take a closer look at this strange moon. Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection.
We're going diagonal. Hey, look, it's the snake train in the background. I'm going to the moon. Multiple trains are going to the moon.
Looks like the fools are shatter the moonlock, and we're one step closer to the tavern.
So there was no point for me to taking that path.
Let's try again. Something's back there. Is that a key? The moon is about to break. Let's try again. The key has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change. Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
What I will say is, well, it seemed like there's a lot more going on than in Penacony. It does seem like everything runs so much smoother. What the fuck was that? Purple chick and a cat girl. Cute.
Lots of eyes on the streets recently. Watch yourself out.
If we follow this path ahead, we should reach the tavern.
For a second here, I thought that was Dong Han talking. Yeah, I figured this was some bullshit. Like, these things are just gonna be impossible to find. Unless so you literally... I don't know, man.
Watch out! I almost forgot. You're a full-fledged trailblazer now.
So much things for you to miss. This is where the event is taking place.
So this is the World's End Tavern.
No. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, you're like a single grape on a great bunch. This...
Sorry, but this looks
The so-called plain Arcadia isn't really an Arcadia either, but who's complaining? If you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride on the Astral Express. Funny thing is, it's literally a train. You know, can't find a single trace of astronautical engineering on it. Wait, you two are navigator of the Astral Express and the raccoon on board, right? I've Friends, a big shot is here. A real knee slapper in cook.
Really? From the Express?
No freaking way, enthusiast.
Express folks come to the tavern too?
Do they even have? Hey, can I get your autograph?
Sorry, the sole of my foot.
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Oh, well, if it isn't Little Sparkle. Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left?
Oh my! Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better, no?
The fucker?
Don't take an idiot's words too seriously. Unless you want to join them.
What's going on? For a masked fool, she's not very
I can finally entertain
funny.
my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter.
I guess just ignore Ashvale.
The man's wary gaze sizes up the young person before him for your curious gaze circles him. Is that the... Kid, I believe you're confusing me with some other primates you've...
Oh, sorry.
The man's... You're curious.
He's not mine. His freedom belongs to him.
Kid, I believe you're confusing me.
Oh, sorry.
I'm still underage. I can't touch the terrible.
Give me the same old. Some dry jokes. Shaken, not stirred.
Shaken, not stirred.
Does that hurt?
So we have a shitty vending machine.
Give me the same old. Some dry jokes. Shaken, not stirred.
I'm still underage. I can't touch the terrible jokes.
All right, you two. First round's on me.
We're not here to drink. Time's ticking. Did you find any?
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. While you were gone, diligent little Sparkle was gathering intel non-stop and didn't waste a single minute. Sparksy. She did come here disguised as me. I called Giovanni. You might not remember him. He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently. Old Geo told me that a week ago, I came here and took a few things. Among them was a vial of virus.
A mimetic virus. No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy and distort March and Weld's cognition, making them believe they're a student and teacher.
Close enough. The so-called Sparksicon is a front for spreading a mimetic virus.
Knowing that isn't enough. What type of mimetic virus is she spreading? What are the symptoms? We need more on her plans and actions before we can counter it.
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned where the imposter's been haunting. To dig up details, we'll have to get hands-on.
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
Abandon all despair, ye who enter. If you want to pass, then amuse me. By the way, hate to ask, you're not Aha themselves, are you?
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation? Don't you welcome the laughter, gracing you with their presence?
You're wrong. It's not that they are unwelcome. See that? The fools put up a sign over there. Aha and mourning actors, stay clear from the door. Stay clear!
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to Aha went unanswered, the younger fools voted to expel the laughter from the path of elation.
Oh, I get it. It's like students expelling a teacher from a classroom. The action is meaningless. The message is loud and clear, though.
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you that none of us three is Aha, and none is a mourning actor.
Oh, it's Sparkle. Is it really Sparkle? It's not someone else pretending to be Sparkle? I can't tell, and I don't care. Listen up, gray-haired lad. If you want me to open, pay the toll with saying a joke. I've been waiting for the one joke that can cure my melancholy. Now, amuse me. What are you?
Dry Jones. Shake it.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. As expected of a detective's
Back when I still had a sense of humor, a fool gave me an invitation. You can thank him for that. You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through? They can only pay you in dirty money, you know.
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white, they're ones and zeros.
All right. I reached out to Costide. He said that one of the 3 people who stole the mask looked familiar. He might have seen them in the news. Based on his description, I spent ages sketching the suspect's portrait. And I suspect it might be Don Hung, the Nameless from the Astral Express.
Ah, Costide. We owe him another favor. He'll pay this one back, huh? Speaking of which, Don Hong. That's a Xianzhou name, isn't it? Where have I heard that name before? It sounds so familiar. So, which of these 3 is Don Hong? The one with gray hair? The redhead? Or that black-haired girl who looks like she's ready to stir up trouble at any moment? No, don't tell me yet. Let me guess. I know a bit of the Xianzhou language. The word Don can mean red. So Don Hong is the lady with red hair, right?
Ah, your deduction skills never fail to impress. Fine, I'll just give you the answer. None of these 3 is Don Hung. Do you even watch the news?
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all fake news. What do you expect me to look at?
Let's get down to business. I couldn't find any trace of Don Hung's actions. It's like someone wiped them clean. So I decided to try a different approach. Keep tabs on the other members of the Express crew. Maybe following their trail will lead to clues about the mask.
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into the tavern. Follow me.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss. Come on in.
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yep. You know your stuff, man.
Just a...
Where's this?
Ta-da! Welcome to the dazzling lights of the Bliss Star. The heart of the tavern, Plain Arcadia's dazzling dance floor. There are some tasteless masked fools who consider this place the secret to keeping the laughter going. If life's cruel, don't beg.
Wait a minute, my mic's been off this entire time? What the fuck are you doing to wait this hours? Oh man, I've been yapping for 2 hours now.
Joy in your body.
And Federal hasn't heard a single word I said. Didn't even say, hey streamer, you might buy me off, might mute it.
That huge
Classic
billboard
Federal.
up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the
Classic
stars in the
Federal.
sky. If we get the chance, I can take you inside for a real eye-opener. Speaking of which, 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the bright idea to knock it down with a super overlord spinning top. So, we had to reinforce the Bliss Star with a steel frame around it, and seal it inside the world in canvas. Aha! Take care! Weren't they banned from the tavern? And given the laughter's personality, if they took care of it, they'd just egg someone on to blow the place sky high.
This fool you're talking about. It wouldn't happen to be Sparksy, would it?
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the scapegoat. Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional. The eyewitness says Sparksy was there.
The Golden Confessional? What kind of place is that?
A place where you can let go of all your worries. Well, words won't do it justice. Let's go see it for yourself.
I thought you were just locked in. I'm never locked in. If anything, I'm locked out. Me and the word locked in should never be put together. Oh man, why does it spin so much? Stop spinning so much. At first I thought these puzzles would be miserable, but except for the platforming puzzle, the one where you have to basically play it on hell mode. That's the only one that's kind of super difficult. But the problem is, like, you have to come back and revisit all of these.
Let me show you how to open a path. Play according to the sheet music, and the path will naturally open up.
The fuck is this, Zelda, man?
The steel frame actually opened.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to Google this.
The Wispe here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
I'm supposed to go up there. What is going on?
Please laugh. He'll do anything to get you to laugh.
Is this the bathroom?
So many sinks? Why bring us here?
And it's a unisex bathroom too.
Witnesses say a week ago, I came to the bar, knocked back a few shots of Bomb's first drop, then headed here. The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who've had one drink too many. Here, we shed our excess baggage before marching light-footed into the next second.
You mean you pee, you poop? Sample?
Well, looks like old Sampo's become the king without a crown. Well, if it isn't my old friend. Sparkle said you'd be coming to the tavern. Old Sampo's heart is bursting with joy. And a teensy bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my #1 buddy to the tavern for a drink? You knew? And what made you link me to this place? That's kinda harsh, bro. Hello, Miss Himiko. Long time no see.
Mr. Sampo, hello. What business brings you here this time?
He's a mass fool, bitch.
No business. Just here to repay an old favor.
Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for HELP. Someone's been parading around the tavern impersonating her.
She impersonated you?
This is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others, but look how the tables have turned. The trickster's getting a taste of her own medicine.
Shush, Sampo. I brought you here to repay a favor, not to gossip about me.
Oh, I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask myself. Thanks to Miss Sparkle's mercy, I didn't end up stranded, so here I am today, ready to help you out. No questions asked.
All right then, let's get to work.
Get to work? What are we doing?
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones where humans dump their worries and find the worries that Miss Sparksy left behind.
You want us to unclog?
But yeah, I can't sleep. So here I am.
Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me share a little secret about how we masked fools stay mentally healthy. Drink a mood lifter like Bomb's first drop, and all the harmful memoria in your body, you know, the pain, the worries, gets purged in one go. That's how fools pull pranks and have a blast without a shred of guilt.
So, all that memoria has settled under this bathroom, and you want to sift through it to find
That's poop?
Sparksy's worries and catch
Well,
her
metaphorical
thoughts
popo.
before she acts.
If luck's on our side, Maybe we'll even dig up the secret to beating her. Huh? What's wrong, ma'am? You don't look so hot.
I've got no objection to the task, but doing this barehanded, I refuse.
Oh, don't worry. When has old Sempo ever come unprepared? Trust me, I won't let you get off that easy. Emotional impact drill. Sorry. Wrong gadget. Oh, this one. Hey, have you heard of a dowsing rod? Well, forget it. I'll spare you the theory. Oh, I tuned the drill bit to resonate with Sparkle's temperament. It'll drill out Memoria fountains with similar emotions. But fair warning, use it carefully. It's been a week since Sparksy was here. Keep your guard up in case something else comes bursting out. Well, if you ask me, leave it to luck.
We don't have time for luck. My radar says that Pompous Imposter would pick the highest spot to vent. Exactly. The Golden Throne. Give it a try.
Bro, pick a spot to drill and start mining that gold.
Sampo, does this thing even work?
Of course it works. Don't you trust your old pal, Sempo?
Time to get to the Golden Throne. A whole different meaning to Party Breaker. My god, man, everyone is stopping leaking.
Sempo? How did you get up there?
Entire leaguing community is getting destroyed right now, Federal.
Silly me. Through that pipe on the side.
What did you do, Federal? Did you snitch on all of them? Leave me okay. This is devastating. This is what the fuck is happening?
Watch out, bro! Must be some weird thing a fool dumped into the sewers, huh?
The fuck is going on?
Irresponsible exorcist did this! The tavern sewer system is not a dump.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom. The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Okay, yeah. Check, calm down.
Listen.
Give me a glass of today.
What? That doesn't seem like something she'd be worried about.
After going through all this trouble to sneak in, thought I'd go down in a blaze of glory if I got caught. What the heck is going on with this place? Have the masked fools really fallen this far? Me? I'm a mourning actor. Isn't it obvious? Can't you tell? I'm very sad right now. Let me tell you about my tragic mission. After the tavern issued a ban on mourning actors, I painstakingly snuck in here to reveal to them the truth that destiny is eternally sorrowful. I failed. I smashed every obstacle during the infiltration, only for the outcome to smash me. Yesterday, I went on stage at the bar and revealed my true identity to everyone, and told them a tragic tale, bracing myself for their harshest punishment and farthest exile. But these fools kept whistling from below, and some bought me several rounds. Someone even came up on stage to hug me, praising me as the unprecedented masked fool. This is utterly humiliating.
A glass of today's bad taste joke.
So the time you get the dark-skinned people in these games as if they're servants.
No one appreciates me.
What is going on, Federal? Is there something Holy is trying to hint at, though? About how they view dark-skinned people? Also, excuse him, just pointing out the obvious, man. You tell me you don't see it too? You say I'm the one that's crazy? You see it too, Federal. When attacking. Only when attacking. Oh, I can't reroll? What am I doing? Why didn't you tell me I can't reroll, Fiddle? I was trying to reroll. You said nothing. Classic Federal. This chick just ignores defense. I mean, did she just attack twice?
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Cheers to your tragedy.
What is this place? Is this a bathroom or not? Does this serving drinks? I guess it's the most efficient way to consume liquid, right?
Give me a glass of today's
Just be near the toilet while you're just sucking that food.
Listen, basically...
I can't.
Blooms.
I guess the card game isn't so bad after all. Want to know what you're doing. Because usually you're supposed to get a higher number, but because you basically minus the dice rolls from each other. But because this character, if she gets double 4, she basically does guaranteed damage. So you're always looking for 4s. Except for when she's defending. I want this character to have the same ability. No, it doesn't. But she wants to have force. And then she also has the ability to get to free dice. And then you get to re-roll, and your goal is to get another 4. And now you have 3 4s, because this lightning right here is a 4. And then I think she attacks twice, because right now he's at 17. So this is guaranteed damage. Usually you minus the 9 from the 12, but because she does guaranteed damage if you get all 4s. Yeah, and then she attacks twice. I don't really understand how the attack twice thing works, but
the cosmos is all about.
It is what it is. It works out. It makes me look good in front of everyone. And what is this? God, these are ghosts. You tell me this is a ghost child? Playing, There are people up here. I guess I have to just go all the place everywhere. Hey, I get the new ability.
What's this? A plunger?
Like this walk in this thing? I guess, it's not 5 dreams that something is happening here. Look at the special extra die, lets you attack twice if it rolls 4. What? Wait a minute, yo, how do you know that? What is happening here, Federal? You just glanced at the game, how do you know what it does?
See? What did I tell you? The imposter's worries have appeared. What a rare sight. Sparksicle used to always connect with everyone online. But now, for the first time, she's meeting her fans through the sewer network. Sorry, but we're your haters.
Your haters, huh?
What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole? Use Sparksicon as a front to turn everyone into mindless zombies or dancing monkeys? How could I ever harm my dearest, most beloved fans?
You took an entire school of teachers and students hostage and turned them into your puppets to help you enter the Phantasmoon games. You're going to argue that you did it all for them?
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, I've been doing exactly what my creator asked of me. Listening to every fan's questions empathizing with their pain and troubles. They feel insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they like, and strive to stand out because they desperately want others' approval. Sparksy hears every wish, and she answers. During these Phantasmoon games, I'll grant their wishes through the ceremony of the Master of Elation. No, I'll give each of them a choice. The choice to become me.
To become you?
Every one of them longs to become Sparksy. To wear this dazzling mask, capture the internet's attention, and bask in praise. You must have heard that saying.
Sort of boy, you further will you become Sparksy?
Everyone gets their 15 minutes of fame. Now, that moment has come. Sparksicon will turn every spectator into me!
For reals? She plans to use a memetic virus to turn everyone into herself?
Oh, the answer was right there in the riddle all along. You know, I gotta say, that's very Sparkle.
As expected of my imposter, you're absolutely bonkers!
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn, just thinking about being turned into a copy of you? I can't even force a smile.
Not only are you unable to read, you can't even deduct things to make up for it.
And who gets to define elation?
Oh man.
The laughter, the fools, the IPC, or
Once again, Federal embarrassing me by being able to read.
contrary to popular belief,
You're not special.
Phantasmoon games were never us, the supplicants, but the spectators watching us. Sadly, the Interastral Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos. Once horizons widen, expectations climb. Nothing they hear or see feels fresh, interesting, or thrilling enough. And everyone fears that they're outdated, uninteresting, or unexciting in others' eyes. So
He's basically describing being online.
racing toward thrills and madness. Nameless of the Astral Express. Am I wrong? Bingo! You got it. I'm a part of her.
But your eyes are crazy though.
Screen, wherever my audience is, my eyes and ears will be there too. I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. The harder you struggle, the more spectacular it'll be when I live stream the Astral Express Cruise derailment at Sparksicon! I'm looking forward to your resistance, Nameless.
Oh, heads up, everyone! She's getting serious.
Oh man, the other day I ran into this fan. They insisted on showing me some gallows humor, jokes they found online, saying they were absolutely hilarious. But all he did was show me a video of someone being killed by the Antimatter Legion, then burst out laughing. Come, let's all enjoy this gallows humor together!
Relax.
That hurt. Echo.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Listen, Sparkle, you only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything about being your thug. You owe me compensation for Emotional damage.
Everyone's going to become me soon. Sampo, crawl out of your money pit for a moment, will you?
To think, plain Arcadia's elation would end up like this. Back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information. Live streaming and virtual idols, we'd never even heard of them. Coming back now feels like stepping into a foreign land. Like returning home, only to find home isn't where it used to be.
It's just madness wrapped in a cheerful shell. She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan, even if we know what it is. But I'm not ready to roll over just yet.
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that phony's look-alike. Though, we're not that different.
Since the fools stashed dangerous things like mimetic viruses in the tavern, I assume they must have also prepared some countermeasures?
Ma'am, you give us fools too much credit. This is the tavern, not the well-ordered Herta space station. But I do know a place. With some luck, we might find a mimetic virus cleanup expert.
All right. Now that you folks have a lead and no shortage of fighting spirit, old Sempo's calling it a day. The Astral Express always has a way of handling crises, doesn't it? With big shots here, a sidekick like me doesn't need to steal the spotlight. Oh, if you run into trouble, you can always ring old Sempo then. I'll even give you folks a special discount, sorta. Well then, farewell, everyone.
So, where are we heading next?
Let's check out Fatal Joke.
Fatal Joke? What kind of place is that?
Maybe some kind of hospital.
Lunchtime this early?
This place feels more like a maze than a tavern.
Well, it is a space-time maze after all.
Another buff?
Man, I really wish we had one of these light orbs on the Express. There's so many things hidden. So you always have to look around. And move here. Hopping from one place to another.
Why is there a hospital?
Well, because those who can become fools are all a bit sick in the head. Not your regular headaches and fevers, but matter every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, or spiking the beer barrels with truth serum that makes people spew insults. For each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy, there's always some fool who, in the spirit of elation, volunteers to treat them. Yep, they get sent right here to Fatal Joke. Huh, strange. Why isn't there even a fake doctor around today? Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical license, you wouldn't dare trust them, would you?
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Thank you. Would Dr. Hartman from Plastic Surgery please report to the director's office immediately? This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department. Who on earth are you? Dr. Zhongshan from Mental Health Care, please report to exam room 1. We're 1 player short for cards. Thank you.
Is this a theater or a hospital?
Alert. Patient detected ahead. Patient detected ahead. Please line up in an orderly fashion for registration and wait for the doctor to begin consultations.
Patient number 01, Akavilli. Is there a Mr. Akavilli? Mr. Akavilli, diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms per the records.
Stellaron?
Are you present? Please proceed to exam room 1.
They called you by name, Mr. Akavilli? You might as well go take a look.
What the fuck is this, huh? This is a dude bent over with a needle going towards his ass, huh?
Please proceed to consultation room 7 immediately.
How does it feel to
Thank you.
play a card game?
So funny if you were not funny.
Would Dr. Hartman from Plastic Surgery please report to the director's office immediately? This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department. Who on earth are you?
That NPC seems very attractive.
You're finally back,
No, she isn't. She's meta.
I've reviewed your clinical records. Your Stellaron symptoms are stable. Continued observation will suffice. Talk about fate. Ever since our little escapade with the Unshackled on the Xianzhou, I've been wondering when someone as interesting as you would grace our tavern. Next time you come to the bar, I'll treat you to a drink with topology olives and Barnsley fractal pepper. Good news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Though, I can't say the same for Miss Sparkle over there. Patient number 02, Miss Sparkle, please come in. Hello there, Miss Sparkle.
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for that imposter, Doctor. But, just a reminder, yours truly isn't sick. I'm perfectly healthy.
Oh, everyone who comes here says they're perfectly healthy. I've seen so many patients, and you're among the most severe. I could already make an initial diagnosis at first glance. Your ailment is loss of self. If someone can transform into 10,000 characters, would she still remember her original self?
Good question. But if someone could become 10,000 characters, does the original even matter anymore? By the way, Doc, are you familiar with any treatment protocols for mimetic viruses?
Mimetic viruses. I've heard about it. The city sent over a few cases. The patients had one thing in common. They were all heavy internet users. The medical records are in the room. You can take a look if you want.
Is this?
Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the
No way.
It'd be so funny. The medical records are on the bookshelf. First file on the left.
Are there already victims in the city?
To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping patient zero face reality is a crucial phase of the treatment.
Huh? What's happening?
You've never been to Fatal Joke before?
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern. And to reiterate, I'm perfectly healthy.
I love patients who deny their illness. I'll personally shatter their self-confidence. Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis report for you. In the meantime, why don't you chat with your fellow patients who share your affliction?
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack.
Miss Sparkle, please wait in this room until the consultation is complete.
Sparkle, you're back! You seem happy. Yeah, I'm keeping my spirits high, just like she asked. Sparkle, Sparkle! You're the one who told me that a smiling mask will never have bad luck, aren't you? This world doesn't want to see too much sadness, cruelty, rage, or pain. You told me that I just need to smile, no matter what. I did everything you asked. But why did you abandon me? Right now, I just want to scream, to cry, to shout. I just want to devour you all.
Just how many masks have you thrown away?
Don't worry about it. Everyone sheds just as many versions of themselves in a lifetime. Sparkle, do you still remember me? More people got my name right today than in the past week. I'm so touched. I am your original mask. The Sparkle Roll mask. The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. The avenger who perishes with her nemesis. The lover who dies for love. The young artist driven to madness. You used me to win fame, applause, and countless eager gazes. So why would you cruelly cast me aside? Please, wear me The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Do yourself a favor and stay down.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
Mr. David Day in Ward 4, please complete your discharge procedures as soon as possible. Your appetite has exceeded hospital capacity.
Well.
Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components are madness, humor, and a theatrical personality. Unfortunately, the proportions are badly imbalanced. You're beyond saving. But the silver lining is your mask has fallen off. She's free at last.
And that's where everyone's misfortune began. None of the masks I've cast off ever had such strong opinions or such a temper.
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality. Now she can do anything that you wanted to do but didn't dare to do.
Ha! As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't dare to do.
For example, you don't dare wear any one mask for too long. Like a butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound by them. You're afraid to stop, to be stuck in some stereotype. You're afraid that one day you won't be elating enough. That's why you drew Miss Sparksy and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her. Everyone feeds her their clever ideas. You thought this would inject new life into your elation. But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about the image the mask paints. No one cares about the you beneath. And that is why she came to life. Human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll become
My internet's still working.
a flower, conforming to everyone's wishes, letting them wear her, become her, and blossom across all of plain Arcadia. What a beautiful sight. Stop? You mean treat? Yes? Cremate Sparkle. That's the best treatment I can prescribe.
And here I thought you had something clever. After all, there's only one radical cure for all suffering. Make oneself disappear, right?
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm joking around with you. I only misbehave outside the tavern. But here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask loses its power and becomes a dead thing. You're two sides of the same coin, after all. But as for Sparksy, I can't say for sure. During SparksyCon, she'll be worn by millions of ordinary people in plain Arcadia, feeding her with sustenance and strength. Your window of opportunity is therefore fleeting. Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. Press that button and the nurse will come wheel you away. There's a door in the tavern that absolutely positively leads to a still-burning star in Siduni Rama. The nurse will send you there, and that'll be the end of it.
And if I say no?
Then I'll have to be impolite. Miss Sparkle, nameless, the choice is yours. As for me, by the laughter above, I've got to catch the next ship out of this dump.
Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here! Gray hair. Ma'am, navigator. A little help?
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. You use it to focus your power, but the mask will gradually bind you as well. That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. She didn't just steal a vial of mimetic virus. She stole your strength. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask, what remains is just a fool.
Yes.
What the fuck is on your head then?
Has at least one such mask. Not mere decoration, but a part of our destiny, crafted by our own hands. It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory you personally sketched in a moment of inspiration. Or it might be something that one day fell from the sky and latched onto your face. To become a fool, one must experience at least one such instance of destiny. The moment of masking one's face. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is simply churning with endless jokes and the absurd nature of our existence as living beings. The mask is who we want to be. And now, this imposter is more me than I am. Do it! Press the button. Call the nurse and cremate Miss Sparkle. At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little while. You should be able to take her down easily, right? You're not actually going to press it, right?
Give us a moment to hesitate, to think.
Waiting is torture, you know. You're not doing this on purpose to punish me, are you? Hey, gray hair! Say something! Hey! Gray hair! Have you forgotten our friendship? You'll make the button smoke at this rate. Too bad. I took the battery out of the button earlier while no one watched.
What the fuck is happening?
Test, and you failed.
Since the fool made her choice, she must have a plan to reclaim the mask, right? If you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real. Your sticky little fingers aren't fast enough to steal this battery, are they?
There's a way. There's always a way. Miss Sparkle will definitely take responsibility and work together with everyone to stop Sparksicon.
What's with this applause?
Have we been watched the whole time?
Bravo! Please complete your discharge procedures as soon as possible. Your appetite has exceeded hospital capacity. We're begging you.
Why is that so?
So the audience watched our every move in that treatment? Is this a hospital or a theater?
That's life for you. While there's life, there's judgment. In every unseen corner, countless judging eyes are watching, diagnosing, and writing their own prescriptions.
I must admit, Fatal Joke is a fascinating place. Real shame I didn't come check it out earlier.
Ignore the spectators. They're just here for laughs. They won't help and couldn't if they tried. You said you had a way to stop Sparksy. Let's hear it. What's the plan?
I've got a few anti-sparkle weapons in my collection. I've always had this premonition that one day Miss Sparkle would become an unstoppable terror in this universe. Someone has to find a way to stop me before that day comes. On a trip, I met a girl who shared my tastes. She had quite the knack to be a fool. In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into sparkle paste using the local tumbleweed specialty. She also had a massive mech with beam cannons up the wazoo, ready to blast away any time. I quietly replicated those powerful goodies from my travels. With these anti-sparkle weapons, that imposter won't know what hit her. I gotta say, I'm quite the visionary. You two, let's head to the storage
Something
area.
that I don't know what it is. I don't even know how to begin to describe it. Oh man.
Check of the lost items there.
At least it tastes good? Uh-huh, sure it does. Are you gonna eat something you don't know and say it tastes good?
When will I be able to see this and not laugh? This is the
Fuck is this, huh? What is happening?
Soaring above the lands. This is
What is going on?
Didn't hurt.
All together. Oh, the price of wishes.
Time to say bye. Boom.
That's right, most photogenic moment. So I got 2 achievements for that?
When will I be able to see this and not laugh?
Predict the jokes. Way too low. This is too much already. You're taller.
Maybe I need to fight some of these things.
Mountains roar.
I think I've seen those 2 things next to it.
I'll endure.
Actually, I probably have.
Harmony and unison.
Stand still. Time to say bye.
Something, so what did it even look like? It was a soup? Was it, was it some kind of pasta? Was it, red? Was it green? Was it pink? Am I still all the way down here? And this only have 2 jumps, huh? Mm-hmm. Oh, I only get to rotate the... only get to rotate a certain amount of times. A small green thing up about it, and they taste like dumplings. Wow. That was the least descriptive thing I've ever heard in my life. What's all the way across there now? First try, Fiddle. First try. Well, I love so what happened? Did you get like a measuring tape to like get that measurement? Cause it seems all this specific, huh? And I'm American, we don't deal with this whole centimeter. How many inches was it? How many feet? That's all we need to know. Love this, garbage about centimeters. I don't know what they're teaching you in Italy, but that ain't right. That's not right at all. So I get damage even if I wish the game moves faster though. I want to attack it. Okay, when attacking if alright. When attacking, all dice are 4. This attack gains preferred for each successful trigger. Increase attack by 1. And it seems like this dice does something. for a total of 2 times. Available when attacking. After selecting dice phase 4, a total of 2 times. Combo. Perform one additional attack on the current attack. Okay, so Federal was right. Federal is actually reading. This motherfucker who taught you how to read. Witcher. Former. Axis.
This is what
Grandpa.
is all about.
Did your grandfather fight in World War II? Is he that old? $1948. Yeah, your grandfather probably did fight somewhere. What? He didn't? Okay. When was World War II? Was it 1949? 45?
Intel from the school.
The Furbo
Good lord,
journalist couldn't find March or Mr. Yang.
Oh? That's no. Never mind her for now.
This tavern is huge.
It's alright.
I guess then most people who fought in World War II is dead now. Because World War II, you probably have to be 20. That's 1940, so you... 45.
There are that many people
60, 80. What's the story? Give me some interesting tidbits. How many prostitutes did your dad sleep with? Your grandfather sleep with, I mean. That's usually what happens. What am I ever doing here? These things on the side are switching the colors. I guess it's like Mario Galaxy or something, huh? Super accent for speed and direction of the wind. He just spit out some random numbers. The important thing was to answer fast and not to answer correctly. So that's how you play, what's his name? Pokido Federal, is that your strategy? That's why I kept getting the wrong answers from you? You just following your grandfather's advice, huh? I was wondering why he just gave me wrong answers all the time. And now I find out. It's just been a family tactic for the past. What? Multiple decades. Half a century plus of just spitting out random things. Grandfather should be proud. Federal continue the legacy. Decades later.
Working my tail off for you, tallying the losses. Wait, who'd you bring with you?
Motherfucker, we met already.
Oh, it's Mr. Trailblazer. I knew you'd step into the tavern and become one of us someday. Those with the makings of masked fools are naturally drawn.
You sure know quite a few fools.
Ah, and the lovely lady behind you. You must be
Mr. Giovanni.
Normally only fools may enter, but since Sparkle brought you, and you are practically an old friend, I can make an exception as the caretaker.
Gio, cut the spiel. Sampo says you recite that intro so often he's grown calluses on his ear. Want the fool's treasures, souvenirs, and prank gear? Come to the Grand Treasury Storage. They've stashed everything he—
You stole my line again. Picked it up on a trip to another world. You've heard this phrase too, haven't you?
Where did he get it from?
Catchy, that's why I used it as a slogan. Storage area visits went up by 26% after that.
Business first. Did you see my pickup message I sent? Where's my stored anti-sparkle weapons?
Well, your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. If I hadn't been called to audit, who'd know how many surprises you got stashed away? As for the anti-sparkle weapons, oh, I'd love to know what on earth that's supposed to be. Why don't you go in and look for yourself? As requested, I've linked the vault entrance to your collection room.
Gio,
Like he's just so like.
leave this behind?
How should I know? I've been doing inventory all this time. I only just now noticed something fishy about this thing.
Huh? What's this? Hey, hey, gray hair. Where are you?
It's a primal gem, but in a very weird place. It's so washed out. But yeah, this is basically the wish currency in HSR.
Kid, wake up. This rock is dangerous.
Dangerous? I'll smack.
Stellar Jade is the perfect bait for catching the nameless. How generous of you. First time I've seen a thief steal something and leave something even more valuable in the vault. Isn't this exactly the type of phantom thief flair we masked fools adore?
Phantom thief?
Remove a carefully curated piece and leave a gift in place.
Only a Federal played Persona 5.
A jumbo-sized Stellar Jade is surely worth a jar of mimetic virus and a few anti-sparkle weapons, wouldn't you say? And you stole my other prized pieces too? That worthless junk? Consider it a complimentary vault cleaning. Before SparkleCon begins, I'd like a little warm-up entertainment. Old model and the nameless. You should be able to break out of this room, right? Don't disappoint me now. Game over! My anti-sparkle weapon has turned into a failed science project!
Such noisy clamor. And the abysses revel. Your cries rise.
Relax.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Gio, the security here is an absolute mess.
You're in no position to talk. Even the drinksmith here is a temp. Count yourself lucky I'm kind enough to help tally your storage.
She didn't just steal my power and my collection. She completely destroyed Miss Sparkle's reputation! This is the worst day ever!
A correction, Miss Sparkle's worst day so far.
Wanna make fun of me? Go ahead.
Don't get me wrong. I also don't think gear tumbleweeds and giant mechs would work on someone spreading mimetic viruses. I thought of a way just now that might suppress the mimetic contagion at Graphia Academy. You can fight fire with fire, but a mimetic virus can be scoured away with water.
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Sparksy is removing the central mural there. The imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graphia herself. Legend says the wave comes from the Dove Brook river water she used to wash off her painting mistakes. The artists say it is blessed. That's why they kept it in the school. I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do. Painting mistakes are redundant information that stain a painting. A mimetic virus is redundant information that stains the mind. If someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to wash over the school, they could cleanse the infection she spread. That's why Sparksy wanted to hide the mural. Exactly. As a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of traditional painting. Right now, our most directly effective plan is to break into the school.
Let's go! I'll make this imposter pay off.
Looks like our paths must part in haste. I wish you all fair. Oh, if any of you feel uncertain about what's next, here's a small suggestion. For us masked fools, that light orb holds the same deep within the orb. Everyone can find the divine.
Does that hurt?
What does that sound?
Does that hurt?
But this doesn't look like where we came in.
Don't worry. I had old Geo open a shortcut.
I'm coming to finish you.
Oh, darn it.
They found something else at the school? We need to pick up the pace. Giovanni said we could find the divine revelations of the elation.
Bingo! Your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light-polluting orb. Think of it as a shrine for fools. Worship sounds a bit too serious, no? Most masked fools treat the laughter like an invisible, mischievous drinking buddy. fine for a mental toast. But if they really come looking for you, inside this light orb is a miracle tied to a ha. It responds to any fool who approaches. Let me show you something mind-blowing. Here we go. I said, open sesame! Open sesame!
Does she not have?
Hooray! So in their eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool anymore? What a wonderful surprise! The imposter stole my identity too!
Wait a minute, do I count as a maskful?
The good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
Hey! That's way too harsh.
Why am I a maskful?
I hate to admit it, but gray hair, it's opened for you. The light orb has acknowledged you.
So, this is the miracle you meant?
Yes. Among the masked fools, a myth is told. When the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence, they glimpsed the cold, abhorrent void. The stars turned like machinery, and all meaning yielded to nihility. They gazed further, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if wronged beyond measure. Then they burst out laughing. That crystalline laughter tore through the cold, dead universe, echoing through the realms to this day. Many think the laughter that tore apart the cosmos is just a metaphor. But the tavern folks call this thing the echo of primordial laughter. They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are, or what their existence means. When we shout into it, there's no echo. Toss in trash, and it merrily swallows it all. No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Either way, it just sits there, right over. Just stick your hand in there. It's said, at a turning point of destiny, a fool need only reach into the rift and grasp something. The tavern folks, no one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it, fortune or otherwise. Hey, gray hair.
Akivili, have mercy.
A banana. Is this racist, Federal? Is it because I'm black?
What's this?
Are they call? Is Hoya calling me a monkey?
The laughter above, they really answered. But what's their deal giving you another mimetic virus?
Audiences infected with the Sparksy virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparksy. We'd end up like that soon after breaking into the school. But if we and this banana serves exactly, the elation really has a twisted sense of humor.
Hey, is this guy?
Who are you?
How did he get inside?
Haven't you heard the rule?
Who am I? Well, just a passing detective. Have I been asleep too long? Or has humanity sunk so low they don't even care if they turn into monkeys?
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a treasure that could change their destiny.
Okay, this monkey who narrates everything is crazy.
What they held in their hands could shatter the sanity of the entire world!
Hey, Mr. N, cut the narration when it's time to fight.
Well, I got you something right. Like this?
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up, you three. Put that banana down and walk away, and I'll let bygones be bygones. But if you try anything funny...
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get through these little toys first.
Are these folks really the Nameless? In all my years, I've never seen the Nameless dealing with mimetic viruses.
The real deal. Just some Nameless passing through.
Mr. N, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just head home and wait for the news. I swear, I won't let the tragedy that happened to you repeat itself in this world.
Oh, over here! This way! Run faster! You don't want to... Yo, bro! Just how many troublemakers did you people manage to tick off? Good old Sempo came through with top-notch service, saving your lives in the nick of time.
Thank you, Mr. Sampo. Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graphia Academy for the rescue mission. Mr. Sampo...
You don't even need to ask. When it comes to knowing all the secret passages and shortcuts in this tavern, you won't find anyone who can match old Sempo.
Then lead the way.
Hey, is that Berta?
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings, Lady Yao Guang.
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime. This tuning ability sure comes in handy.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but a parlor trick. I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek, General. Isn't that a bit discourteous?
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control. As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're truly that curious, why not use your tuning and find out?
You know I won't do that.
Why not? You spammed it before.
I couldn't even if I wanted to right now.
Okay.
Couldn't.
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard enough.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your private conversation.
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask is distorting my abilities.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary. That mask is amplifying your power.
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the Harmony. How could the Elation meddle with their authority?
Perhaps the Elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority? In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of plain Arcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
You sure gave me quite the gift, General. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face? I need an honest answer.
You want to know the reason? Didn't I explain it already?
Your reasons about me make sense, but what I really want is your answer about yourself. General of the Yuchue, who sees into the future. Why not wear the mask yourself and personally step into the fray with its power?
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that answer for yourself?
Well then.
They're busy arguing with her. Oh no.
Lady Yao Guang.
The R word coming up again. What's happening? What's happening?
So this
Did they say Luponi's not the hottest Pokemon?
The tuning's resonance?
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads. Would be the wheel and woe signs you mentioned, General?
Something horrible's about to happen.
To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment, the Rainbow's Gaze, and...
So you remember what they were saying about bananas?
Only then can one truly take up
shit.
live up to the title. When I was appointed as the Yuchue's General, I was bestowed with the Rainbow Spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume, which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow. A symbol of foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Thanks to that, I gained the Eye of Ishvara, which allows me to read the flow of destiny. Since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head, without exception. Within days at most, a catastrophic disaster will befall this place.
So, that red glow rising from the edge of the city is...
The blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those woe signs in plain Arcadia.
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask. Once your sight into the future is strengthened, you won't need to fear the deathly omen in your readings.
What do you think is the definition of a character soloing a level in a video game? The definition is use one character,
Diviners also warn clients
and then you solo with that one character through the level by themselves.
dislike the result. There's a reason for that, isn't there?
What else is there to...
Divining the future is...
If you're soloing, you fight the entire level with one character.
It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a
Like
definite
Luffy
outcome.
can't control
A
it.
collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. To be honest, when I set out for Plain Arcadia, I had fully intended to personally participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second.
You're saying that simply by your observation, our future would become fixed.
Indeed, Just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny, anchoring the fated moments. If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of plain Arcadia, and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless darkness. We will become locked in a dead end, with not a shred of hope for salvation.
Well, basically, if I solo in Genshin, that means I only use Raiden to beat the Abyss. If I solo in this game, it means I only use one character in the party to beat the level. What else can soloing mean? If it's a game, but if you're playing a game where you play one character and you solo, that doesn't really mean anything. Unless you have a variety of weapons, and then even then you wouldn't say solo if you had a variety of weapons with one character. You would still be like, I beat the stage using only one weapon or of sort. But in the game with multiple characters, yeah, that can be played at the same time. Soloing implies that you remove the other party members and leave yourself with one. And then you go about business. The news of Plague Arcadia, I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into battle. If I were the mass? Because, for example, if you had a level 1 Chi-Chi to the team to tank a one-hit KO, boss but still do all the damage you're riding, no longer count as a solo, right? To tank one hit? Well, it depends. Is the hit unavoidable? If the hit is unavoidable, I would say that's fine for soloing. Only if the hit is unavoidable. Like it's a hit that you cannot, there's no way you could possibly dodge it. There's no mechanic you could do to undo it. And yeah, I would still consider that solo. If 99%, if 100% of the damage. Because really, it's just about whether or not the hit is dodgeable. But if you can't dodge the hit and you just have a character tank it because you're lazy, then it's like, I wouldn't count it. But if that hit is just unavoidable, nothing you could do, I will still recognize it. Because then there'd be no other way to solve that boss. To make your content.
There's still a sliver of hope in this round.
Then that boss is just unsolvable.
Now that makes me even more curious. Pardon my
And this is the only viable way to do it.
The fate of billions in plain Arcadia never had much to do with you, General. Your encounter with the Express and the IPC was merely a chance meeting. You were the messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an Arbiter General will fall here, you could have boarded your ship and left at any time. Why choose to stay and help us? To help this world break free of this death trap?
Because I am guided by great compassion. Every life is precious beyond measure.
That's not what the thing you described you as earlier.
Won't fool the former master of Penacony like yourself, would they?
Hell no.
Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction. And
She's gambling on us?
For the future. I can't just sit idly and watch you face annihilation.
You could tell us to leave with you. We don't have to be here.
Give me a break. I really am terrible at all this diplomatic talk. Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that everything I've done is just to save plain Arcadia?
What?
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leans. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others, and a dead end for someone may hide an opportunity for another. This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune, is, in my eyes, The perfect board for a game of wits.
A game with whom?
With the gods. Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the Battle of the Fonghu 30 years ago?
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details. General, are you suggesting plain Arcadia is now facing dangers just as perilous as the
Basically,
Xianzhou
this guy in Balakast Summit was convinced that in Balakast, soloing with X character means using that unit. Plus me shields, I literally went as far as to give him both the definition of the word solo, and he still complained that I'm not not condescending despite being wrong. At this point, I think he's just rage baiting me. I don't know, like. Oh man. So basically, my first thought here is, is this really a battle worth fighting? Is this something worth it? But yeah, because maybe Battlecasts have different things happening. Where it's like, yeah, but to what extent? Because if the guy is like, you can't do it without the meat shields, then I have to give it to him. The meat shields are mandatory. Then, yeah. But the meat shields are not mandatory. Then, nay. And at the end of the day, so it's what is there to accomplish? Because usually when these challenges are done, is to gain to basically impress people, or to give people guides on how to play the game more optimally.
You got that right.
Just to clarify, these shields are cheap units that can cost to spam every few seconds. Oh, that's as I said before. It's just whether or not you need them to solo. Is there any other way to solo by using just one unit? And if you can't, then I think it's fair to use the meat shields and still consider it a solo run.
To operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud Peer telescope, to signal the rainbow for aid, using their Lux arrow to strike down the demon star.
Like if somebody was to say I solo in Honkai Star Rail, but I use like 3 units who are level 1 and have no gear, just so the possibility of the enemy hitting those enemies instead of my main character, I would be impressed as fuck. Like what would take away my impressive from that run would be like if it's an M6 character or C6 character with R5 weapon, but there's no other way to solo in this game unless you wailed the fuck out that character, and even then, you require that character to not get killed instantly.
Going with him into certain death.
But the only way I would argue with somebody about the run would be like, oh, I soloed this boss. Say with let's say Genshin, I soloed this boss with Raiden and I use meat shields, and then I see somebody else solo that same boss without using any meat shields and just use one character, then I would feel more confident with arguing with the other person about being like, hey, you didn't really solo. Here's a video of somebody else actually soloing. But if there's no video of that, then there's no way to verify that you could do it without those shields. I'm like, I'll just move on with my life. But if there is a video, there is evidence that this can be done without said meat shields, then I feel more confident to engage in a hour-long Reddit PvP.
And mending its gaps. I activated the Decalite reflection barrier, calculating.
That's what makes it. If you're doing it with the meat shields, I think that's fine.
I watched as the starlight, representing countless possibilities.
I think it's fine to say you're soloing if you're using meat shields.
Wavering until the vast shadow of a pondering
It's just
god
about the
swallowed them
possibility.
all. And they vanished into the abyssal dark at the edges of the universe.
Okay, this bitch is giving me her life story while I'm over here yapping over it. Alright, so 30 years ago, the Abundance Axle broke our lines and invaded something with our no other option is take everything on my junior Sor plan to operate their Lux Arrow to strike down the Demon Star. The Demon Star, whoever operated it, when I returned was a one-way trip, so your juniors, you guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. It was Master Jing Tuan. Then the Yunque Master Diviner, the only high official authorized to operate the device. He accepted his fate. Should define you, going with him into certain that where the previous Yunque General who guarded and the Verdant Knights under her command. I was responsible for assessing the entire feasibility and demanding I activated the something calculated. I watched the starlight representing countless possible flicker within the reflection, faint weaver until the vast shadows of a pondering god swallowed them whole and they vanished into abyssal dark at the edge of the universe.
And in that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable doom.
Bitch, it was either all if you die or if you die. There's Thrali. Is the Thrali something paradox?
Reduced to ashes.
You sacrificed so many comrades just to ensure the enemy's fall.
To Penaconians, that must seem incredibly cruel, right?
Well, listen to this guy. This guy's about to put everybody to sleep, huh?
Of peace. I have no right to judge. Perhaps the founders of Penacony could understand the necessity.
Cruel or not, it was my duty, and so I had to witness and remember their sacrifice. When I saw the Lux Arrow descend, I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed an Eon's actions. This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. And this
remaining years, she says. She's probably been in her life for centuries, huh?
When you're trapped in despair, an Eon's intervention is often the only hope. We are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres, as we simply watch the stars turn. Instead, their trails were forged by us, who offered up a portion of our insignificant destiny. Even beings as mighty as the Eons can be pulled by our will.
Is this what you want to do in plain Arcadia?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of the Fong Hu 30 years ago. An Arbiter General will fall.
It's just regular gameplay, 9% of the levels. Do you have to level up those cats? Like, if it takes a lot of effort to do it, it's still it's a high level of gameplay, is what it is. But I wouldn't stress it personally. I would be like, that's a very nice run.
I will invite them into my calculations to draw a great wheel for the cosmos' future.
Good lord, girl, you're in the middle of the street yelling.
Understand this mad idea of mine? Having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. that I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, how can you be sure that the most capricious Eon would be led by your fancy?
Yeah, nobody's doubting the skill. Just definition that goes against the meaning of the word itself. Well, the definition is flexible in my opinion.
Have you heard this myth about the elation? They say Aha once climbed
Like in my opinion, I would always look. I take into account the possibility of the game.
They saw stars turning coldly like machines. And
Like you have to.
Yielded to nihility.
Is whether or not the game allows for you to actually solo. The game doesn't allow for the solo, but you're able to use a character to do 99% of the damage. Then that's fine in my opinion to consider a solo run. The limitation of the game is something that I factor in.
Why did Aha laugh?
Like if somebody goes into Pokemon and say, I did a solo run, and then they have a 5 level 1 Pokemons to tank attacks, I'm not gonna count that. Cause Pokemon is an easy game. You could just solo with your starter, just have them be way higher. But if you go to a Pokemon tournament, where players are actually skilled, then you bring well, all those VGC allowed to bring 4, and you bring 3 level 1 Pokemons, and hell, if you bring some underused Pokemons, like Beedrills, Venomoths, some Pokemon you don't normally see in a tournament setting. But even then, you wouldn't call that solo. But if they're like level 1 Pokemons, and most of the damage is being done by one Pokemon, I'll still consider that a solo. Well, again, for me, it's flexible. I can see where you're coming from, though, Federal. Just name it properly. I'd still be impressed with the run.
I think it's because they finally saw
I get what you're saying. It's just that I wouldn't personally get to start PvP in a person unless I know for a fact the run could be solo properly. So I'll just let the name slide.
Heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen.
But Federal has to be by the books. So that's not what the fuck the word means, you bitch ass motherfucker.
The universe and the gods set riddles for us.
So who's getting upvoted or downvoted? Are you winning? Cause that's how you decide if you win. Who's getting the most up or down votes?
Ah, looks like it's about time.
Yeah, if you're looking at the definition, you're right. It's just that I was saying that I wouldn't get bent out of shape over the usage of the word.
This time.
Unless you could actually properly solo it. If you could probably solo it, I'd be like, I'm not impressed. Even though they're playing the game 1,000 times better than me, I'll be like, nah.
Yes.
This is not what solo means.
Pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt.
The screen does flash.
I should have asked you to give them a few secret strategies before they left.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless banter anyway. We should.
When do we get to fight Sir Ever carrying a solo? And this guy, who by the way is not even the author of the post, just a random dude came and said, nah, you're wrong. I still counted it as solo. Yeah. Like, I would count it as solo, but oh no, Freddo will argue with me. But yeah, the thing about Reddit is that people care about the points. So once you get in the argument in Reddit, you get really. You feel like you have to PvP. Like, I get downvoted so hard and freaking. I have no respect for the Gacha community because of Reddit. I've gotten downvoted for the most dumbest thing, but I only get downvoted in the Gacha community. Like a lot. The most funniest one for me was Zhongli with Homa. To make a different account for Reddit. I don't really use my main account on Reddit, but I have to make multiple accounts because the account I use now on Reddit, like I have the bit to leave on my for my Twitch thing. So I just have one for Twitch where I just go on using my Twitch handle. And then I have two other ones, so where's my real one, and then this other one I used to talk to the Gacha community. Because I've realized the Gacha players, like, I'm like, I know they're gonna downvote me because they're idiots. So it's either I don't care about it, but I'm like, I do acknowledge it, so why don't you just make a different account to interact with these people? So I've made another account to interact with the Gacha community. So that account could get all the downvotes. But in doing that, I kind of just neglected my main account. And I just used this new account to get where there's a farm downvotes from the Gacha community. And the reason why, the funniest one for me was the staff of Homa. So way back in the days, people were like, oh man, Zhongli's staff of Homa. So I commented on one of the bigger Genshin thread that, yeah, so staff of Homa is not good for Zhongli. You're supposed to use Favonius. And I got downvoted by like 500 points down. It was devastating. I was looked at it like, god damn, these people are idiots. And then the reason why it's so funny was like a week later, somebody was like, you people have to stop downvoting people for saying Homa is better than Favonius or Zhongli, and that person got 300 upvotes. And I was just laughing to myself, so it just took a week and for somebody to be like, hey, stop downvoting people. Staff of Homa is horrible in Zhongli. Man, I should have clipped that, because that's it. There's many times where Reddit just says dumb stuff, and mostly in the Gacha community. Like, it's either for me it's Gacha or something about the economy or the world, or something adjacent to politics, which basically involves everything nowadays. Sex, censorship is politics, the economy is politics, like I don't really comment on anything sexual on Reddit because hot girl, I'm like, okay, hot girl. I stare at it for a while, then I move on my day. Only time I comment is basically if it's like Gacha related or something IRL. Because all our comments are 0 except my original. Which I have 13 upvotes. Okay, yeah. Everybody else moved on, Federal. Like, what are you gonna win from this conversation? Only reason people go hard is to farm the upvotes or to prove all right you, or you hope somebody comes in and start upvoting your comments and you get downvoted. There's nothing to attain, but the thing is, whoever is the last one I realize is the one who wins, and people just like start upvoting everything they said. So it doesn't matter if you're right or wrong, as long as the other person ends the conversation, they're going to be viewed as the winner. Because people are sheeps. This is what it is.
Out of the collaboration between supplicants or a head-to-head showcase between two famed contenders.
Countless streamers are already live, broadcasting the scene at the venue. Let's cut to the feed now.
Ah! Look, it's the Nameless from the Astral Express!
One girl, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one girl. Welcome to the Sparksicon live broadcast. Dear lovely fans, please be patient.
Yeah. If he replies now, you lose, man.
This
You're gonna be like, well, he ended the conversation.
That woman has Miss Sparksy's face. What a pathetic imitation.
What? My face is the original!
Miss Sparksy's face alone is the greatest masterpiece in the world! Everyone should listen to her sweet voice and gaze upon her adorable face!
We shall become Miss Sparksy!
We offer everything to Miss Sparksy.
Sparksicle! 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 Sparksicle!
Ugh, my eyes! I've seen something cursed.
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined. There are walking Sparksy shrooms growing on the ground. I bet we'll all end up with Sparksy, or rather Sparkle faces before we can get very far.
Are we really using that? If we don't take down that imposter before the virus hits, we'll all be monkeys in the jungle.
Become a fake of a fake or a carefree monkey. Your call.
On second thought, being assimilated by an imposter doesn't sound that bad.
Enough talk. Eyes on the banana.
Ow! Ma'am, a little warning before you stab someone with a banana, please?
Come on, banana.
Remember the plan we made at the tavern.
Yes, we dig out the imaginated painting Sparksy hid, then use waves to give Graphia Academy a good banana over. I mean wash over. But what if that imposter figures it out?
Just try to keep her busy and buy us some time.
Let's do it.
Wasting my time already? I don't know, man. Let's be real, you're wasting your time here as well. So do what you enjoy. There's no reason to be the bigger man in this situation. PvP, like your life depends on it if you feel like it. I'm in no position to judge. Oh, wasting my time in your streams? Okay, my bad. You already accounted for my stream? Okay. You already accounted for my stream? Cool. And to waste my time, for example, wasting my time. Yeah, I hate when streamers do that, man. They don't read the first part of the sentence. And then here I am being guilty. And now that I bring it up, I should be able to no longer do that. Because once I bring something up, it kind of gets stuck in my brain. If I keep echoing it over and over again. Like how much you love chocolate plum cake. Or your 3 body theories and how you can't have 3 planets and all that. Moon stuff and gravitational pulls, but it turns out it is possible. It's just complicated, I guess. And then the mantis by your window that made you cry for no reason. Pokemon Go. So once I echo this thing into my mind, the data, I have to read the full message. Because I have done it quite a few times where I haven't read the full message you sent. So to prevent myself from further looking like a fool, I will be reading the full thing from here on out. Japanese schoolgirl. Interestingly enough, like no Japanese schoolgirl themed character being released. The closest thing we have is Sparksy, and she's clearly a streamer and not us. Hey, it's my friend. Where the fuck is he? How am I supposed to figure out who he is? I can't tell you something covering their mouths. Sparksy's mouth. She's holding a card in front of her mouth. Like, that looks so weird. Because the way it looks from it, far away, it looks like it's a mask of sort, but it's not a mask. So where am I supposed to find this shape-shifting bullshit? Oh, the game glitched. The game glitched, Federal. I was not supposed to be able to get here. Of course it glitched. Now how do I unstuck myself? Of course you laugh. No wonder people are PvPing you, Anna. So, isn't there an unstuck button? There should be one. Account setting, bug reporter. Warp, I guess it is warp somewhere. Why did the cutscene all of a sudden play? I was nowhere close to her.
Yoo-hoo! Welcome, dear guests. I've been waiting so long, my phone's about to die. Drop the act, my dear Mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me. Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches. Of course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right? So you still don't get it? The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Standing before you, the loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool who never played any tricks. She is actually the old mask I have shed.
What?
Haven't I been telling you all this time? She's just an old model.
What is happening here?
No wonder the light orb in the tavern didn't react to Sparkle.
Sparkle's a faker?
For real? That explanation is kinda awesome.
What is happening?
Look at those expressions on your faces. This is the best opening act for Sparksicon ever!
So she's the real Sparkle?
I shed that old mask, and with it, the weak, timid, all too human me. This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my fans' wish power, and stride onto the stage of the Phantasmoon Moon Games! In return for the wish power offered by everyone in the Arcadia, every supplicant must show them what elation truly means. We will demonstrate the elation we desire! There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes or no. Like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service.
No one reads a fine print.
Quick cash, universal praise. Download the Sparksy virus. Ta-da! Click confirm and you're set. Isn't that exactly what they crave? Elation in 3 minutes flat? Nameless, you're doomed to lose. You can't stop what people desire.
We can't stop their desire. But in
This is straight up Persona 5.
show this Arcadia world another possibility.
Yeah, this is Persona 5.
What did you just say?
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express.
You got another mask?
Before Sparksicon begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the world will watch it happen live. In their hearts, they'll long for the Trailblaze too. You were never the only option for the audience, Sparksy.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories? You lot always wave the flag of justice, then stomp all over the fun with brute force. The elation has nothing to do with justice, and you haven't won yet. Man, gray hair. Don't tell me you forgot the plan. I'll stall her.
So telling me this entire time.
Long time. Come on, gray hair. Have a little faith in me. There's one thing I've always wondered. Who's the real Sparkle and who's just a mask? Shouldn't the last one standing decide that? Then let's settle it right now. I'll make you the opening firework of Sparksicon.
I wish.
Unbelievable! A girl who looks exactly like Miss Sparksy just rushed in and started throwing punches!
Could she be a high-grade lookalike rival? Looks like when it comes to top-tier V-streamer wars, the fanciest fights are fought the old-fashioned way.
VTuber? Isn't just Sparkle real? Like, based on the game's standards, this is a real person. This is how real people look, huh?
Is that March's voice?
Over here! Mr. Yang and...
While Sparkle keeps her busy, let's
So they're just throwing down like cartoon characters.
A mere mask dares to threaten its master with such... Who's the mask and who's the master? That's still up for debate.
Why are you hating yourself, Edro? Why are you hating yourself? A question as old as time, right? What? My gosh. Trying to have a normal conversation with Federal. Mission impossible.
move this platform, and you should be able to get up there.
What is happening? Mario never acted like this before. Classic Federal.
Does that hurt?
So there's still a march in here. I will say this area is pretty cool. This entire environment is cool. I don't like the whole, you know, platforming bullshit, but they kind of made your platforming character kind of strong, which I don't mind. Like, they give you a lot of abilities. You get to double jump, triple jump, I mean. And you know I love my triple jumper though.
His Oh, you're finally here.
March, I'm just so happy you're
How long has she been trapped here?
After
Banana? Oh, I see. They took the the mimetic virus, huh?
Sparksy was away, I found a classroom to hide in. The students around here have been acting weirder and weirder. Good thing my heart is pure and untouched, so her tricks don't work on me. Hold up. Were you two just talking with some weird verbal tick?
What about Welt? Is he all right?
Mr. Yang, it's our friends. Come on out.
You look perfectly normal, though. So that...
Yeah, for some reason he's not voiced.
As expected from Teacher Yang.
We might have a lead on the other two painting pieces. Have you seen... Furbo, Nana?
You mean... a furbo?
We sent a local reporter into the school, but his luck turned sour, Nana. Sparksy caught him red-handed.
Sour Nana.
Before he was taken away, he managed to take a photo of the library. I want to check it out with him.
What about me and Mr. Yang? Now that we have a lead, no way we'll just sit here doing nothing.
That's the plan. Let us know right away if you find any leads.
Slumber Nana.
Himiko, where's the library?
I know the way. I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
Is there anything behind here? This is the music room. Oh yeah, the cat too. The cat you mentioned before, Federal. I just realized his name was in fact a reference to the meme. I didn't think he would be, but it turns out he was. Okay, so what's the goal here? The goal here is to... You're welcome. You ruined my life with that knowledge. There's some knowledge. You ever heard about the tree of knowledge that God told Adam and Eve not to eat from? Well, you showed me that meme was me consuming the tree of knowledge from the tree of knowledge. You gave me cursed knowledge. Oh, Genshin has that, right? Genshin has the... What's it called? Cursed knowledge. That corrupted Kole skin. And you're trying to find a cure for it. There was something... The disease was called a specific name. Can't remember what it's called though. Alizar. But anyway. You've inflicted me with Alizar, Federal. Hopefully you're happy. Hopefully you're content with yourself. There you go, I was able to corrupt your mind, yep. I knew you'd be happy about that. Usually people feel ashamed, saying, what have I done? Am I a monster? Did I go too far with the knowledge I've shared? But not you. Not you at all. Zero regrets. Hey, look at that dog. Isn't that the Shiba dog? But this dog is based on a meme. But I can't even tell. Maybe it was crazy. Oh, it's Doge, the freaking Dogecoin. I bought that. And then Elon Musk went to freaking a comedy show. Is Sparkle? Is this Sparkle? They're fighting in the school. But yes, and then Elon Musk went to the show called SNL, a comedy show, and said he's a scam, and the coin fell like crazy. Mother bitch. Forge or the name of the patent. What? You forgot the name of the patent? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not very knowledgeable about patent myself. Okay, what's happening here? Go to the library. What is happening? Well, tell me you went to go find the painting.
Please follow my live stream channel.
Please give Miss Sparksy lots of likes.
Oh god. I feel like if I don't do this stuff, I'm just gonna forget. I gain a new ability. I keep getting upgrades, but I don't know what they do. What am I supposed to do here? I guess I have to come back to this garbage. Some reason there's a music and then you essentially you have to come back and do all this garbage, and there's Sparkle again.
Let's go! That's the whole point. Surrender to Miss Sparkle like a
The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get away from all these live stream obsessed students.
Calm down. What's wrong with live streaming, Federal?
We're here, Bana.
But I don't see any waves or moon.
Where could it be? Like I'd ever tell you.
Miss Sparksy herself ordered us to guard this place with our lives.
Hey, get that stream running.
Ugh, kids these days. They ignore their studies just to focus on the internet.
Hey, what's wrong with the internet, huh?
Academy, it's my duty, as tradition dictates, to give you all a proper extracurricular lesson. Hey, juniors, ready to roll?
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
insufficient power. Yeah.
Wilt here. Embrace a new life.
Kids these days, huh? All these kids, with your internet.
Where could they be hiding the landscape painting?
And trying to replicate their idols.
After all, it's an image Nana'd thing. Once sealed in a scroll or something. Oh, right. Let's check out that photo Nana the reporter left us. Maybe?
Where's March and Welt? Are they still with us? Or they get tired of hearing about Nana? Slumber Nana, Banana Anna.
take some pictures.
Still have no idea what the fuck this is. They have a book and something as their face. A TV? In 2026? And the calendar in the background. A very detailed and vivid calendar. And a glowy thing that I need to pick up.
Where are we now? This place looks just like any...
Man, I barely slept, by the way, Fredo. I probably had like an hour of sleep since yesterday. You figured it and you said nothing? You figured it and you say, hey, streamer, go to bed now? Worst babysitter ever? Maybe I should get this super creek to look after me. Because once again, you've let me down, Federal.
How does this compare to...
So this is where they stashed the... Did you hear something?
I think I heard some...
Something's not right.
Yeah. One night H4.
July 22nd. Belle?
And you are?
But how is this possible?
Hey, don't slack off, okay?
It really is. You look so different. We almost didn't recognize. And so many of us.
I'm so sorry.
You...
Yeah. But all of you are...
Himiko?
They're the shadows cast by my past regrets.
What?
Oh no, see...
Wait, what did...
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let that monster find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back! Belle!
What significance do you hold to 1984?
We've got the wave now. You can't save them. They're already ghosts. And they didn't die in the present. But, however, this definitely someone created this space for unknown reasons.
Book by George Orwell. It becomes a meme all over the internet. 1984. Orwell. Orwellian. Where we call prisons a peace camp.
That's right. But that has nothing to do with the enemy we're facing right
Why do you know so much, Federal?
I know you have a lot.
But you almost seem like all the knowledge you garner is from memes.
We'll have time to talk about all this in detail.
Like, I know Orwell, but I don't know the book, the name of the book. I just know the significance of
Come on.
what he wrote about.
Time for us to meet up with Welt. He just messaged and said he and March found the myth.
When I see a tennis court now, my reference is Pokemon Up, Sun and Moon Up, where you have to go to school and there's a tennis court outside. I wish that was the case, but I did study it 1984 in high school. Okay. And you remember it till now? Well, that's probably a couple of days ago for you. It's probably still fresh in your mind. Why am I missing this? Why is it glowing? I did the night side quest in school a few days ago. Of course you did. Of course you did, Federal. Do these things even attack you? They don't? They just stand there. These are the enemies in this area, but the enemies for some reason don't attack anymore. Or you decided they're done with the attacking stuff. Where am I supposed to be going, huh? I see you creeping in my shadow. If this is a real game, this dragon would have been a boss. I completely forgot you could duel this dragon.
Well, student.
Got 2 4s. Love to see it. So, I keep getting confused by the 6, thinking it's a 9. I was getting scared for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Why did he put 2, 4, and 6? Gain 4 attack. So I guess I want to reroll every single one of these until I get 4. This is what you want to see, Federal. Now you get to see a double attack, probably the trigger the effective. Says if all rolls contains a dash numbers. We talking about Akrod, or are you talking about the enemy whose ass I just kicked?
Exploring the cosmos is all about.
After attacking, gain 2 stacks of strength. If all selected dice even numbers. Oh, so that's what I chose, even numbers. What the fuck? Oh, you're actually reading this stuff? What is going on? This guy knows more about the game than I do. Do you mind stop embarrassing me, man? Can you chill a little bit? I feel like you're just hanging around here just to make me look bad. Is that the sick, perverted game you're playing, Federal? Is this how you get your kicks? This is stupid. These girls just all over the campus. Throwing hands and foot everywhere.
Good thing we got here in time. Or beep boop.
This Furbo. President, you're here. You're gonna give this Furbo some hazard pay, right?
Wispe called emotes.
Sparksy must have given the moon to one of the emotes to look after.
She really went all out, didn't she? The whole gym's full of moons.
Be it Sparkle or Sparksy, both are equal. All right, everyone, let's round up these emotes.
Oh, that sneaky laugh.
Surprised the enemies are not attacking me. Okay, what the fuck is going on here? Well, I realized something. But Luponi is not something to be sexualized. I won't lie, I realized it too. I was like, you know what? Maybe sexualizing Pokemon isn't the right thing to do. I'm glad we finally reached an agreement on that.
The gym. I've missed this. There was a time when I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it their all.
Jerk it. What? I didn't make a reference to jerking. What is happening here? Surprised I made it. Seem like you have quite extensive. Oh. Is there an invisible wall here? I'm like, where's my character not moving? Did you already forget after less than 24 hours? What? I thought the whole point was to say the meme after I did something that said jerk or stew. Or did I? Make a mistake somewhere. Look how far I have to go. Like, this is kind of obnoxious how far I have to go. Wisdom is my greatest weapon? Fuck wisdom. Wisdom is for bitches.
Isn't this Himeko's alma mater too? Oh, don't tell me Himeko was the quiet type who stayed far away from the gym back in school.
Himeko's actually the sexy type, huh? That, Got all the boys horny. Including myself. Oh, so these are ice? At first I thought these were blue, but they're ice?
By the time I started feeling this way.
No wonder I started sliding.
To some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work.
It's not even the first time she does this. What happened? Oh, your dog? Maybe a dog finally realized, no, it's kind of weird to be licking this guy's feet so much. So your dog is just trying to change things up, making it less awkward, which I think is a sign of a very intelligent dog, if you ask me. Okay, so how the fuck am I supposed to get that though? Answer me, Fero. Answer me now. What does this have to do with my feet? Are we talking about your dog or something else? Maybe I misunderstood the discussion. Maybe I misunderstood the discussion. Maybe that's my fault. Nothing changed, eh?
One good jump, and we should be able to reach that emoji.
I don't understand, like, how am I supposed to get the other treasure chest? Well, your feet weren't involved. I guess that's progress. Seriously, I can't get it, Fero. Why didn't you tell me I could do that, Federal? Like, you saw that that thing was pushing me higher than the other thing, and you said nothing. You didn't even give me a head up. The fucker? A hole in one. That's what the kids say, right there.
Since Sparksy dared to target the Astral Express, treating us like stepping nanostones in the fantasy, he and I will head to the atrium next. Peace. Welt, March, this time. I truly hope no innocent people get hurt.
Don't worry, Miss Himeko. You better give that girl a taste of her own medicine.
Yeah, so we kids love to use golf terminology in basketball. Alright, see, I'm hip. I'm in the know. I'm knowledgeable. And you said I wasn't hip with it.
Think. Will the nameless win?
Let's cheer for Miss Sparksy!
Who will emerge victorious? Miss Sparksy or the Astral Express? Stay tuned to find out!
Sparkle and Sparksy are gone. And this.
I'm black. I'll have you know a bunch of Europeans are coming up, huh? There's a bunch of Europeans now in basketball.
For your SparksyCon grand finale. Because I, the nameless of the Astral Express, will challenge you as a fellow supplicant and crush your elation.
I feel like he's overdoing it a bit, huh? When he talks, as the main character.
Hurry up and put the scenery pieces together.
I know I just played basketball when I was younger. What? Is he dragging out a Sparkle by her leg, huh? Ow.
There will only be one Sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be one.
They played her theme song.
During my transformation.
What's that? Attacking during her transformation. Who does that?
They completely lost themselves.
Everyone's been waiting for us.
I shall remember this warmth. Embrace new life, Pollux.
Can't believe I used to play a black sport. Well, he wasn't really black, though. It recently became black.
I only wish that death may protect us.
It's coming! Ready, set, fighting the West Wind.
Man, these attacks take forever to animate.
Don't worry. Just close your eyes.
Don't
Night
worry.
will soon fall. Good night.
Did her defense get turned up to 11? So I feel like she's not taking any more damage.
Everyone.
Yeah, she's just tanking hits now.
Where the heck did she drag me to?
Please, wilt here. The Evernight draws near. Let's do that again. All right. Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
I can't use auto?
We do need some sunshine. You like this faint light.
This game really wants me to get involved with the story.
Restore clear skies. Once more. Move away and take off together. Good. You're so cool.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Cyberbully.
Okay.
Please support Lexical. Go on, treat our guests nicely. Aw, you're so cool.
The future will be bright. Everyone's been waiting for us.
Yeah, I really wanted to see what would happen if a character was stuck in the other dimension. I guess nothing happens.
Until we meet again, everyone.
Rabbit's fire swings. Okay. Let's shadow the force.
Life is not as fragile as butterfly. Darkness follows me.
My little cuties.
Metsu.
I only wish that death may protect us.
It's coming. Ready, set. Fighting the west wind, away we go! We do need some sunshine. We like you. May this faint light dispel the gloom.
Birdo used to play a black sport. Yeah, I'm not really a sports guy. I know, disappointed.
Don't worry. Just close
You're
your
expecting me to be a stereotypical black guy, and I failed you once again, Birdo.
soon fall.
I failed you once again. Keep putting your hopes in me, and I keep letting you down. It's quite
Time to wake up.
Embrace
quite a
new
problem.
life, Pollux.
But yeah, now I'm feeling sleepy. And once I'm done with this, I'm gonna say it's pretty much daytime for me right now, but
May protect us.
take one of those things the kids call a nap.
I grant you this, as you wish.
Not thinking of run. Make sure you have fun. Until we meet again, everyone.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
What is this? The thing is not budging.
May protect us.
Down by 4. Like this thing is, she's not dying. Something fishy is going on here. Or my name isn't Bitalimon.
Umbrella in hand.
Not everyone wants to be you. I'll show them my illusion.
What, they fused?
Sparks isn't over yet.
Stop her! She's trying to escape to the crowd.
She changed, huh? Her hair changed.
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you. Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all. Weal and woe, clear as day. I see where the culprit is. Not you.
you okay?
Where did everyone go?
Look over here.
General Yao Guang? Am I seeing things?
We're just attuned to each other, that's all. Oh, feeling dizzy? When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month. Don't worry, though. With my reinforcement, you'll be back.
Thank you.
Can you see the sign above my head?
Just keep changing.
Whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not. Please keep this secret safe from me. Don't let me know, and don't let anyone else, okay? I'm afraid not. As an observer, your gaze reaches far deeper than his. In that fleeting moment, your eyes gained insight into my depth. For those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too long into fate, especially not letting powerful observers do so. Now that you know the reason, surely you'll do me this small favor and keep this secret? I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. You're a former Stellaron hunter, aren't you? Oh, just imagine the chain reaction that would cause.
I'm not the criminal though.
Feel like the opening scene of a comedy. Two people who barely know each other, yet they're keeping each other's destiny a secret.
No, this seemed like the beginning of a tragedy.
I guess you could say we're now partners in fate. No surprise there. After all, both comedy and fortune-telling thrive on All right, looks like the side effects have worn off.
And you? Are you okay?
What just happened?
I was so confused. I couldn't see.
I saw everything. The Nameless from the Express smashed Sparksy.
That was such an epic fight, as expected from a cos.
Looks like the students have.
Did
they? We talked to Sparkle.
When she absorbed me, I thought it was all over. Thankfully, gray hair, you won this one. Who knows? But come on, doesn't that sound insanely? I'm totally adding this to Miss Sparkle's 130. Maybe we're all just masks that someone else has shed. The tavern? They might kick up a fuss about Sparksy's defeat for a few days. Maybe some foolish hotheads might even come. But trust me, give it a couple days and if I really am a mask, then naturally I should return to my wearer's face. But if I'm not, then maybe I need to reclaim the mask I've lost.
So what does that mean?
Sparksy probably didn't expect that the first miracle of the Phantasmoon games wouldn't be everyone compared to a streamer reflecting people's desires. The fearless trailblazer of the... Show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. Lower your bat. The audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers at the games. She'll lose her wish power soon enough. You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free. As a supplicant who's become the focus of...
Finish her.
So, Victor, here to claim. So what'll it be? Gonna hand me off to the Department of... Or maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment. I'll live stream 24/7 and sing praises of your valor. All right. Let what belongs to the Graphia family return to the Graphia. But don't let this little win get to your head. You've still got a long... We can keep working together. Better to have a friend at the Phantom Moon Game. What? No parting words?
Did her eye change?
How do you like this ending, Sparksicle? Old model. You and your powerful supporters won this one. I've got no comeback. As a mask, what do you plan to do with your original self? Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? Your plan is finished. Your relation has been eliminated. You're the one who should be called the old model. That elation isn't mine. It's the elation everyone chose. And besides, wasn't it your idea in the first place? What? You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and its relevant memories and go chase my dream. That's totally something Miss Sparkle would do. How do you like this ending, Sparkle? How does that joke go again? Take the mask from a masked fool, but take the fool out of a masked fool, and all that's left is the mask. Come on, Sparkle. Time to end this little charade. No show is complete without bang! Ladies and gentlemen, are you having fun? A friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle. Don't underestimate the Phantom Moon Games. You won't get another opening act as spectacular as this Sparksicon, you know.
Wait, what is happening here? It seemed like they united, huh? And became one.
Perhaps it was just a masked fool playing. Or maybe she just wanted to run. In any case, everything here has come to an end. Indeed. I want to investigate. Let me know when you're ready to head out. This place... it's like nothing ever happened. "15 years ago, during the last Phantom Moon Games, I participated as a I once believed that all it took for a supplicant to win was to show the people a magnificent... How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power in a pause. On July 22nd, year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he slaughtered 22 students who had stayed behind after school. Then went on to Dovebrook District, where that killer moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark. The Bloody Bloom. The media dubbed him...
It was a tragedy the world could not forget. The Phantom Moon Games of that year came to be remembered. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dear. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave. Her name was Himeko.
He's like, what? Who are you?
Forgive me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke, the current dean of Graphia Academy. So who exactly are you?
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this, even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death. My father, strictly speaking, ever since I can remember. So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
Alright, so they're both asking each other who they are. So they both two share the names. So you share the name of my daughter. Who are you? She's like, well, and she's like, well, you share the name of my father. So who are you? She's like,
Welcome back to the Arcadian.
The SparksyCon hosted by.
Under the watchful eyes of the unbelievable. I used to think all.
We'll continue following the Astro Express.
Breaking around 4 p.m. today, the Security Bureau uncovered multiple corpses at the Sinwish Syndicate's headquarters in Dovebrook District. Even more shocking, an IPC employee was found dead at the scene. According
it
to
better
the
not be Scott, though.
investigation, the victim was identified as.
It's only Scott that will matter. It has to be Scott. There's no other IPC random NPC we knows of.
Lyndon Scott.
Lyndon Scott, age 34. Field operative in the Strategic Investment Department.
Never heard of him. What was someone from the IPC doing here?
Word is, the Sinwish Syndicate recently got hold of a mask. Maybe Mr. Scott came to negotiate for the Phantasmoon Games. Apologies for interrupting your work, Miss...
Wouldn't call it an interruption. The message...
Initial assessment. 33 Sinwish Syndicate members. Leader Polwave included, along with second-in-command Costide.
Costide.
The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures, along with massive blood loss.
But where the fuck is the blood? All I see is pink handprints.
These stylized handprints. We both know what they mean. Bloody Bloom, the Herald of Death.
Your suspicion isn't without merit, but that guy...
Executed? Who witnessed it? Was the Who can prove he's dead? Who's to say you didn't let him out to rig this entire...
You've heard the rule, haven't you? No one... So let me give you a piece of advice. Don't let rage gnaw away at your reason. The case's info is in the dossier. Get to work. The Department of Aberration Defense isn't paying us to bum around,
Rage sparked quietly in the detective's chest, and not even the wind from Dovebrook could dispel the metallic tang of blood. When he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate had obtained the mask, a grim premonition stirred within him, but he never...
Mr. N? He's just a body. Another nameless casualty buried beneath a headline. People only care about the stars twinkling above. About the epic tales of the... Compared to all that, who would mourn a small-time thug?
What should we do next?
I've been slacking off for far too long.
Mr. Ashvale, if you're calling...
You are right, Miss... I'll join the games, assuming you still need me.
My offer still stands, just like 15 years ago. The same omen returns. There are signs the Phantasmoon Games are spiraling out of control again. Mr. Ashvale, I ask for your strength to steer the Zeonic Games back on course.
All I have to offer is a heart set on revenge.
Today, 33 citizens of Plain Arcadia. Only victory can bring solace to the fallen.
No, What consoles the dead is
Adventure?
only justice.
What's the matter? Found a better candidate? Don't I even make the short list?
This is a game shaped by the most capricious Eon. Surprises and twists are its very nature. It's only right I choose the strongest players. Even so, I have to ask, what makes you so that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantasmoon games?
Throw me in prison? The Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clearly extended an olive branch to us Stellaron hunters. No, changed your minds already? You suits sure turn faster than a so let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your first strategic investment.
Understanding comes first, then the investment. Tell me.
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke into your collection room. I know what you've been working on. Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker and most feared player in all of punk.
Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others say she enters the dark zone created by Mythos, as if it were her own backyard. She caused Punk Lord's data meltdown and infected IPC branches in 28 segmenta. Most information about Zero is half true, half false, much like the rumors surrounding you Stellaron hunters. But one...
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should also know that ether editing and imagenesis stem from the same technological source. Or... art.
I know.
How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy cash grab game Ethereum Wars. Of course, you'd know all this. But you corporate moneybags will never comprehend it. The fleeting, ever-changing power of the elation. Zero once tampered with a parameter of reality, creating an independent realm that belonged solely to her. Just like that other one.
Just like Graphia. Are you willing to trade the secrets?
I can think about it.
Deduction. You may be lying. I've heard that those who join the Stellaron hunters have long since abandoned the path they once walked.
Who knows? You're in the Arcadia of Elation. Wouldn't it be a waste not to test your luck?
Deal.
It seems like Firefly still walks destruction.
And
But I guess Kafka Blade might be different.
Let me show you a little trick of the trade.
A hacking trick?
Not exactly professional. Negotiating while soaked in a bathtub. I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more honest conversation.
How did you do that?
Because I've studied you, including that cyber battle between you and that genius Schoolum. I even logged into all 76 of those banned accounts. I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out, leading you to the Ashen Detective. I even let Miss Silverwolf. A word of advice. Don't treat that mask like some 10 Stonehearts investment in a Stellaron hunt. Just think of this deal as something private, between you and me.
Yai Miko watching over a magical tree. Where have I seen this before?
Supplicants are wearing masks? I was hoping the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone getting hurt. But now we've got a crow, a shell, a cat, a wolf? How many more mystery guests are crushing this stage? And this thing? When did it sneak in?
And that's you?
In the end, everything always spirals into the abyss. But you're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist. Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath. Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents? Or maybe one of them will bring about that terrifying future I saw in my dreams.
Wait a minute.
How'd you find your way here?
Why did Sunday find us?
The supplicants in this Phantasmoon Games really caught me by surprise.
Who are you, girl?
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club...
Why would she be visiting? Seriously, what is this? What the fuck is this? Why is this still going on? This is not cute anymore. This was lasting a little bit too long. There's too much yapping, Federal. You know I get about yapping. I think yapping is cool until it's not. Then I'm upset. Huh? Yeah. Well, I like it when I'm upset. Or maybe you will. Some people say I look cute when I'm upset. Some people say I'm quite dashing when I'm angry. But that's what they say. What's more important is what you think. Alright, that's enough for me for today. Hopefully I can go sleep now. Hopefully I could go sleep now. I'll probably be back all later to play this shitty ass card game. But for now I need a nap. Now I need to take a goddamn nap.